Talking about screwed up click. Ace time.
Toes be on my clipper. I'm ball fave the clippers. I'ma hit the bullet bar slow with it. Toes be on my clipper. I'm ball fave the clippers. I'ma hit the bullet bar slow with it. Toes be on my.
Trying to take a nigga trunk off, man. June 27th, nigga. Come on. Coming down the bullet, moving slow. I was draped and drip right out the door. Everything was clean like what you know. You ain't down with screw, you got to go. Coming down the bullet, moving slow. I was draped and drip right out the door. Everything was clean like what you know. You ain't down with screw, you got to go. Coming down the bullet, moving slow. I was draped and drip right out the door. Everything was clean like what you know. You ain't down with screw, you got to go. Riding glass. I'm the shit you sensing through your nose. Bang through your body like it's blows. Pop the dough, you feel it through your toes. Rack for rack, I guess I gotta count it. After that, it's racks, I gotta count it. When I'm done, I package out of town it. I done lost my mind and never found it. Keep a light like I'm coarse. Brand new house, I'm pissed too many doors. I guess my shit way better than yours. I was ghetto platinum, still getting awards. I'm gon' go tonight, I show you right. You not trying to win, I'm not your type. Fresh out Texas, might just take a flight. Hit your bitch and greet her with the fight. From the back or in the throat, I might beat it up, you think I'm trying to fight. Something foreign, skin she got was bright. Chain was black, so diamonds on it white.
I'm ball fave the clippers. I'ma hit the bullet bar slow with it.
Everything was clean like what you know. You ain't down with screw, you got to.
I'm ball fave the clippers. I'ma hit the bullet bar slow with it.
You ain't down with screw, you got to go.
I'm ball fave the clippers.
You ain't down with screw, you got to go. I really down with screw, you got to go. From the west, that's where you gotta look. Foreign classy, but I gotta thug it. Fuck the crib, I'm tryna shine in public. Nigga, I ain't finna play with them. I'ma swing any day with them. I trip and I can't get them. Jump flying, you'll stay with them. I used to be creased up, jeans creased down. Down 16, going southeast bound. I was caught up in the game, no
Wait a minute, yeah, let's mean it.
Sounded like truth can't be round. I was slow loud and banging. You don't know that nigga, what was you drinking? I ripped the city from Cullen to Rankin. I went to business with Benjamin.
Yeah, I'm glad the background video it doesn't have audio anyway. I unmuted the wrong thing and that shit probably would have been blaring. Good thing I was paying attention.
Got the slam talking about
swing down and ride with me.
Got the slam talking about
swing down and ride with me. As I slide through on fours, you know that the baddest women wanna get yours. I got her talking about swing down, sweet chariot, let me ride. Hop into my passenger side. Slide through on fours, you know that the baddest. Slide through on fours. Slide through on fours, you know that the baddest women wanna get yours. Talking about swing down. Swing down. Swing down. So now swing down with me. Let's give a toast to all these losers that cup rods. Without y'all, it wouldn't even be none of us, dawg. I'm always fresh, ain't never no dust.
just off. So much good game in my brain, they thinking it's don't trust talk, you silly rabbit. Thought that I give her carrots and cabbage, but no, I haven't. It's in the same chicks like it ain't no more on the planet. Act like you wasn't with it, like Justin after that Janet incident. I'm convinced
Miss the King Snake bringing the Monster Arena mix one of these days. I promise. But good to see you, Detractor. Hope you doing?
They play that shit and call it pimping. What this crap ain't. You're chasing groupies, buying them Gucci. That can't be. I'm living just like Tom and Jerry, cause the cat chased me. Come on. You know the baddest women wanna get y'all. I got them talking about sliding down sweet chariot, let me ride. Hop into my passenger side. As I slide through on foes, you know that the baddest women wanna get y'all. I got them talking about way down sweet chariot, let me ride. Hop into my passenger side. As I slide through on foes, you know that the baddest women wanna get y'all. Talking about swing down.
What should I mean? Shorty wanna ride with me, young buck. She saw me coming down, swinging like nunchucks. Them Texas plays to make a sexy face bum rush. Stacks on deck,
The King Snake.
I chunks up the south side when I pass. 84's glass, cops out there harass.
It doesn't even sound cool. It doesn't even sound, I don't know, it just sounds lame. It's not even a cool name. I know there's like King other names, but like King Cobra, that sounds cool. King Snake sounds lame and generic. You're just a snake. You're not even a certain type of snake. Just the King Snake.
I'm respected like a rabbi, but I'm mad fly. Plus I got him staring like a glass eye. As I
slide through on foes, you know that the baddest women wanna get yours. I got them talking about slide through on foes, you know that the baddest women wanna slide through on foes, you know that the baddest women wanna get yours. I got them talking about swing down sweet chariot, let me ride. Hop into my passenger side. As I slide through on foes, you know that the baddest women wanna get yours. Talking about slide down. So don't let me show you how we do it on the south side. Slide through on foes, you know that the baddest women wanna get yours. Talking about swing down. So don't let me show you how we do it on the south side. Miss Parker, we both should take a ride in my Charger. I hope that you won't pass up this offer, girl, cause you know I'll drop it back tomorrow. Hey, Miss Parker, just walk up to my car when I call you. Hey, Miss Parker, just walk up to my car when I call you. Hey, Miss Parker, just walk up to my car when I call you. I got to let you know that you're gorgeous, girl, and you know that I really wanna know you. So I'm really frontin' like I ain't the biggest business. You better do more than dishes. You better have more than pennies. I ran around, told you these corporate losers can't deal with me. Get old, we gon' live like the Beverly Trillbillies. The real dilly, careful when seating. Nowadays they certain they built up with helium. Won't you duck no points if your shirt is an extra medium. If you super
Extra medium. What if I wear a medium?
Digital diamonds are individuals. What I'm here to do is to give your woman the physical. I'm who she give it to. This point in her life is pivotal. Be the last time that she ever see an invisible. I'm such a dog. The baddest women wanna get yours. I got them talking swing down sweet chariot. Hoppin', tossin' high. As I slide through on foes, you already
already know your woman wanna get chose. Talking about swing down and ride with me, my passenger seat.
I took my drugs and took my love, and when I left out the spot, I left the party with the Barbie marking X on the dot. She calls my phone up, but I told her I'm a loner. But she likes my watch and my drop top and my persona. We hit the highway 155 with my whole foot on the dash. She's in my ear, she's got no fear. She could care less if we crash. On my radar, I've got some nerve to play hard. I waited for my chance. We're playboys, we don't test my heart. Speeding car going 90 in the rain. She took my heart, filled it with nothing but pain. Beat in my hands, not for romance. Wanna stay with playboys, we don't dance. So I won't dance again. Oh baby, no I won't dance again. Oh yeah, no I won't dance again. No I won't dance again. Pretty baby, ooh.
Oh fuck, I already missed it. That sucked. Oh, now it won't even work. I'm kind of mad. I should have did it earlier. Fucking, I don't even have my cue point for this one even. I don't even want to do it anymore. See what happens when I fuck it? No, never mind. I mean,
Facing the daylight, racing time, the stars in the sky. She's got my pager, blankets of love fall on my eyes. Then I'm reminded, love don't come till you find it. I just said that it's working. I'm remaining, I'm searching. The after party was on Wilson the 73rd. The after party was on Wilson the 73rd. The after party was on Wilson the 73rd. You got the notion that somebody else was with me first. But on my radar, you had some nerve to play hard. You took
nothing wrong with a little booth trash out. I mean, yeah.
Speeding car going 90 in the rain. She took my heart, filled it with nothing but pain. This beat in my hands, it's not for romance. I wanna stay with playboys, we don't dance. I won't dance again. Oh baby, no I won't dance again. Oh yeah, no I won't dance again. No I won't dance again. Hey baby, ooh.
I was gonna do a thing and then, you know. Nah, I might as well do it. It was just gonna be a nice transition. I was gonna do the thing. Hold on, let me bring it back. Now I just want to do it because I was gonna do it anyway, but then I fucked it up. Now we gotta hear it too. Now you gotta hear me fuck it up again. Oh fuck, I don't. It looks different on Serato than on mix. I don't even fucking. Wait, I got it. I think. Something like that. But yeah, I just wanted to use that transition. Clean version, yeah, I know.
Trying to keep it up don't seem so simple. I just had to before I saw you. And you gon' have to do it at my tempo. Always try to send me off to rehab. Started feeling like it's decaf. I'm just trying to live life for the moment. And all these motherfuckers wanna realize I only call you when it's time. But the only time that I be crying. So I only love it when you touch me. Now feel me when I'm that's a real me when I'm that's a real me, yeah.
Yeah, it's like Silent Hill. Oh, this will really set it off. This next one coming up. But you either get it or you don't. I have to turn the bass up for this one. Crank it all the way up.
Jump out the house, 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 jump out the house. jump out that beat, 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 jump out that beat. Rats on top of my motherfucking wrist. Rats on top of my motherfucking wrist. Rats on top of my motherfucking wrist. Rats on top of my motherfucking rats on top of my motherfucking wrist. Rats on top of my motherfucking rats on top of my motherfucking wrist. 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 I got the bed. I got the bed. I got a bad car. I ain't jazz. I ain't jazz. I ain't jazz. It's that no. It's that
Jump out that bitch. She was having a little fun with that one.
I don't love hoes, meaning aiming at your skull. Ride with the pistol. I don't love hoes, meaning aiming at your skull. Ride with the pistol grip. I don't love hoes, meaning aiming at your skull. Drop it off. Should I get these hoes? Nigga, should I cut their hair? Should a nigga plan a hit? Or grab my pistol, grip and take? Can my business cause they don't know who they fucking call my nigga Project Pat. Cause I know we got my back. Fuck white rhymes, this is real shit. Not a trap of camouflage in the dark. For the ones who act ever on my left side, the other side I'm seeing God. Why do niggas talk shit? Niggas can't stick together. See that nigga kill will make a nigga feel better. So I just walk in a pace, thinking of the case of motherfuckers. Straight pistols, take your fucking face. Games ain't no game, nigga. My fingers bang, nigga. The time is running out, my conscience say I game, nigga. Is there a way that a nigga can escape from hell? I fuck them up with the Mossberg buck shells, bitch. Drop it off. After the doorbell rang, buck shots to the brain. 666 stab, Asperger's all he heard. After the doorbell rang, buck shots to the brain. 666 stab, man. This antibiotics for any nigga sick. About my 666 and automates it, splits it with motherfucking thick. My niggas in Fowler homes down. SPV, Claiborne Homes, watching Queens Mount, Trigger Lauderdale, Lakeview G's, and the Texas Court G's. The Riverside G8, G, SDA, niggas down. SDA, niggas down. With the troops is mafia, let's SDA, niggas down. With the troops is mafia. SDA, niggas down. With the troops is mafia, let's ride. Smoke down, low. SDA, niggas down. With the troops is mafia, let's ride. Smoke down. Belly fed up on the seat. About to make a sucker nigga eat the barrel when I stick it in his mouth. Give me cheese, say yo ABC. Kinda hard to do with my pistols in your grill. Mouth full of gold teeth. Smile for the kill. I'm telling you sucker ass niggas for the last time. Don't run your mouth. The troops is mafia niggas, so blow your way.
I'm gonna blow your ass off. Yeah, the guy should have a saw on at the door instead of a hatchet. Who are you? What do you want? I'm gonna blow your ass off. Get off my. I was gonna say get off my lawn. What would he say? Get off my stoop. It's not a stoop. I don't know what he would call it. I feel like he would call it something that like nobody else call it because he do that shit.
This man's takeover. Yo, official ass coming through better. All my hoods on the block better. All my people's locked up better. You better. Lyrical assault, Mike's outline the chalk, gun talk, homicide New York. Lyrical assault, Mike's outline the chalk, gun talk, homicide. Lyrical assault, Mike's outline the chalk, gun talk, homicide New York. For the raw deal, horror Amityville, heavy steel, breathe in your man to get killed. Put a knife to the love of your life, put a slug in your wife. Blood in your ice, mud on my ice. Ice, drug price, chain snatch, cocaine crack. Couple Ajax with the gap. Back, switch your lanes and drop vests. Blow the top and jet. Cock and wet, you rock to death. Drive-by, stain the eyes, painted black lines. All the way live, turn to the sky. Move and dive, survive, niggas leave you left for dead. One in your head, running for bed, drugs under your bed. Crime kills, blast rhyme skills like now mills, a nigga dead. Cause y'all kill what? Official ass coming through better. Where my real thugs at, you better. All my villains with the jacks better. You better. Official ass coming through better. If you don't want it wet better. If I'm from the projects better. You better.
600 biz tank. MCs get got, come in the tangle for wild angles, get mangled. Buck 50 give us bullies, till your moms won't know you. Take 2D stitches to show you. It's the wrist of there, me and it's the wrist of there. It's the wrist of there, me and my crew. It won't be beautiful, all that shit the dog is new to who. Words hit you like a semi-mac. Madman, tear down stages. Ain't nobody dead or alive could get with me. I'm outrageous. Clipping the gat, and I'm sick of the yapping. I'm ready to bust a cap, and it can happen. Your niggas will get shot, fuck the shot, fuck the shot. Clipping the gat, and I'm sick of the yapping. I'm ready to bust a cap, and it can happen. Your niggas will get shot, fuck the rap. Clipping the gat, and I'm sick of the yapping. I'm ready to bust a cap, and it can happen. Your niggas will get shot, fuck the rap. Get your ass kicked, set you up and get you blasted. Closed casket, I'm the bald-headed bastard. Black dust gave me black lungs. I packed the news, I'm used to action. Like dodging bullets over crack funds. Reaction, plays the max in. Show up, reaction, plays the max in. Showgun, reaction, plays the max in. Showgun, I can spot the shiesty villains cause we take one and no one. Reaction, plays the max in. Showgun, I can spot the shiesty villains cause it take one and no one. Remove my mask and reveal myself. Heal myself.
Hey, what's up, Dagler? Hey, Pope is here.
So play dead, I stay red, spray lead, I'm way fed and ain't leaving without they head. Son homeless, they about to get roughed up. What? When you see me, all you hear?
Yeah, HOAs sound like fucking hell. It just sounds too inconvenient as a living space, or I don't know, to like say I have my own living facility and home, and like you got to deal with their bullshit. You can't even have a grill. What kind of shit is that?
Why you lie to me? I ain't no shit.
Was Mike going crazy?
Bet I'm too different for you. Got a Glock in my hand, you know I'ma shoot. You old nigga with Vans, you know he a fruit. I hop out and he ran, you know you went poop. I don't need a bitch, I got a new run off with a zip, but the fuck is you stupid? I'm up in the fifth, I ain't talking about him. Them long nights, I was cold in the winter. Bet I'm too different for you. 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 That nigga ain't buying shit, he a renter. Spent cuz, black power, got my fist up. I found a bad bitch on Tinder. Alias cool, black power, got my fist up. I found a bad bitch on Tinder. Alias cool, black power, got my fist up. I found a bad bitch on Tinder. Alias cool, but hop out and we get better raise up your gun, cause these niggas be bad. That new body and frame. like future, I'm fucking on Sesame. Whole lot of paper, I feel like a printer. Creep on the all nigga, I'm about to enter. Whole lot of paper, I feel like a printer. Creep on the all nigga, I'm about to enter. Whole lot of paper, I feel like a printer. Creep on the all nigga, I'm about to enter. Yeah, chopper off with a guitar in the mansion. Whole lot of six in the bag that we camping. Niggas my sons, I calling them Sam. All these niggas be lying like Animal Planet. I push up with a 9, I'm serving your ass. All these niggas be bitches, they probably got crime. I know where you live, get off at the run. Bitch, nigga can't live. That ain't too different for you. Got a Glock in my hand, you know I'ma shoot. Little nigga with Vans, you know he a fruit. I hop out on he ran, you know he went poop. I don't need a bench, I got a new goose. Turn off with a zip, the fuck is you stupid? I'm up in the fifth, I ain't talking about hand. Them long nights, I was cold in the winter. Bet I'm too different for you. 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 I'm too different for you. Bet I'm too different for you. Bet I'm too different for you. Bet I'm too different for you.
Oh yeah. Oh wait.
That's risky.
It's the dog. Shit get to rolling. Better get for cover on perks, I'm seeing double. I hang with grave diggers. You come around this bitch, you don't see none but shovels. Probably in the kitchen. Bust a sweat, more white than Elvis Presley. I don't know what I know, but all I know is I don't talk to detectives. Pull up at 600, I bounce out trim as shit. That bitch gon' fuck me. Ain't shit changed, probably the same, bitch. I just got some money. iPads on me, bitch. On my age, got a pocket buster. Tap pint once, that's that. It ain't gonna be no discussion. Her boy fight gooder than a bitch. I wanna see box of buttons. Short fuse, I go right in your shit. Cause bitch, I'm not for nothing. Heard he said my name in the diss. I'm busy somewhere thumbing. Hundreds. Parked the car at the corner store, left the engine running. Parked the car at the corner store, left the engine. Parked the car at the corner store, left the engine running. She suck my dick all night and I still ain't get her nothing. I'll walk in Denny's, drop your deal. They say Poppy buggin'. Sippin' on that double cup muddy. I got too much money. Broke nigga, get the fuck from me. SRT hummin'. Big ass truck growling down the street. Look like a bus coming. I was a young nigga, trying for that bag. Niggas pull up fast. I could hit the road for 60 days and get a ride. I could hit the road for 60 days and get a rapid kit. I could hit the road for 60 days and get a rapid kit. Poppy ain't no rap, nigga, don't try me on no rapid shit. I could hit the road for 60 days and get a rapid kit. Poppy ain't no rap, nigga, don't try me on no rapid shit. I jump out the well, I'm clutching still, trying to clap some shit. Nigga, this ain't no drill, this shit real, we'll whack a bitch. Brody kinda ill with this shit.
Gotta have that quick getaway.
10 milli, hit a nigga face, make him backwards flip. I like to scream, free little Tovio when I crack the trick. You know I'm gonna catch it on film when I crack it, bitch. Marys and some bricks, I'm coming trim, I'm do that fashion shit. Probably pull up in that big car fast as shit. They know how I rock and how I roll, so don't ask me shit. Roll about the pound back to back, so don't pass me shit. Read the fuck down, smell like a pound. They like, yeah, that's him. Neck lit like Christmas Eve, and he got a flashy wrist. Your whole lit like Christmas. I don't know who the hell gassed the bitch. Pocket like Chris money hole and a nasty. Neck lit like Christmas Eve, and he got a flashy wrist. Your whole cool six.
Oh wait, let me try something. I think I might have it. Wait, hold on.
Probably like a get money hole and a nasty bitch. No matter what.
Oh, I could kind of emulate it.
I could walk in Denny's when I want and drop a cool 80. 24 come out to 30 on this bitch like it's two Brady's. Bro say I'm lose my mind, I'm going Louis shoe crazy.
Like some of them have I don't know, it's just like certain turntables. It's like when they do their breaks, like I don't know, it's got like that growl to it. I don't think mine can really do that.
gotta scrape it.
But I could kind of make it sound like I can do like my own version of it. It ain't like this shit actually spinning. You know.
Sorry, I've been shitting on you. Sorry, I've been spending money. 20s, 50s, 100s, 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 100s.
Kind of like that.
Balling on you. Sorry, I've been balling on you. 100s, 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 100s. Sorry, I've been balling on you.
Have you been through the ghetto lately?
Hell yeah, I've been in this motherfucker since day one, and I ain't trying to get out. I just want to straighten it out.
Yo, black man, you don't understand where you coming from, man. You ain't gotta explain all that to me, dog. All I can tell you to do is watch out for them laws and keep your nuts up. Kerry don't know you ain't no punk, man. See, a lot of people out there gonna try to catch you slipping. So you gotta watch your back, homeboy. You know I'm right behind you. So don't even look back.
All I remember is I was playing with a matchbox, took some matches out and filled it up with rocks. Went up on a cut and I slung. A lot of niggas got hung, but I was one of the lucky. Anyway, I kept doing it, not knowing something to come along and ruin it. Yo, things set me up. I lost my money, my house, my car, and my nuts. It was hard to forget. And when I finally realized it, I ain't hot shit. Wanted to skip town and give them a chase. I said, fuck it, got a lawyer and tried to beat that case. I walked up in the courtroom and looked around at the place where I soon meet my doom. The judge asked what I plead. I waited a couple minutes and said, damn, I'm guilty. I had to go to the penitentiary best. I had to go to the penitentiary best. I had to go to the penitentiary best. He would get me with 6 and I knew I had to do 3. Long years behind bars with the rest of the American most wanted stars. Then I asked myself, why me? I should have thought about this when I was making that money. Shit. Now I'm in a jail cell all alone, trying to get used to my new home. Thinking about the things I used to do, planning when I get out what I'm not gonna do. Thinking about the things I used to do, planning when I get out what I'm not. Thinking about the things I used to do, planning when I get out what I'm not gonna do. Hell, 3 years ain't that long. It'll give me some time to write a whole lot of songs. Man, now I'm trying to cheer myself up, but deep inside, my heart's toe up, steady trying to psych myself out. But after a couple of months, I've been and played this shit out. I used to be a crazy ass dope man, roller with Scarface terrorists in the Peter, man. I should've listened to the Godfather. He said, Blank, you better chill or your ass gon' suck. Now that's exactly what I'm doing. Damn, life is wrong. Selling that shit.
Yeah, I know you got to live and learn, no brothers, so don't even sweat that. Be alright. Yeah, South Park Coalition. Gotta stick together, man. Society ain't down with us, man. So I say down with society. You know what I'm
really know I'm his father or think I'm a strange man. Sometimes I say he'll remember me, but if I ask him, come here, Bink, will he answer me? I guess this I'll never know until I get out in 1994. Let's get out.
Times get to a point where a brother don't know what's coming at it. See the point blank kicking in reality. SPC can't go wrong. Point blank, I know you did wrong, brother. Sometimes you gotta go through the wrong to learn what's right. What I'm talking about.
Oh, what the fuck? That wasn't supposed to happen.
Now I'm back on the streets and guess what I'm starting? Selling drugs and stove robbing. My son was bigger than a motherfucker. I was 22, he was 4, looked just like my little brother. Deep in my heart, I felt nothing but pain. Couldn't count worth shit, but I can measure some cocaine. My father said, son, you better sit down, or somebody gon' put you in the ground. But no, I ain't listen. I make my own decisions. Fuck the ass kissing. I'm not a menace to society. God damn it, society. Point blank is strong. I did whatever I had to do, cause I knew I wouldn't live long. So I called my girlfriend. She said, baby, please stop. Got out. But one day a lot of shit went wrong. Punk motherfuckers done tapped my telephone. Yeah, they tried to rob me. I knew it wasn't a hit, cause the shit was slop. I went along with it. The last thing I saw was the sky, and I'll never forget. I went along with it. The last thing I saw was the sky, and I'll never forget. I went along with it. The last thing I saw was the sky, and I'll never forget. And as I laid on the ground, I said, God, I let you down. I guess it's too late to straighten it out.
Your blanket look like a shadow, baby. Okay, we don't got your back. Let these streets raise you, use your brain, you be alright. You really ain't got no choice, we just out there. You know you got people in your life that's gone with you.
Let's see, how long has it been? Kinda winding down.
Can't lose with that SPC. South Park is a war. We was born drafted. But ice cream and milk is always on your side. So let it ride, brother, let it ride. 86, dope.
White you? Is that you?
Too easy on some
I get on. Remember I used to be on. Now everything hitting my phone. I get what's up with me, what do you want? I get what's up with me, what do you want? Don't say what you want, what I do. I get what's up for whatever they say, just believe it's true. I get what's up, I never stay that money up and I'm making a fool. I get so fucked up, but I just keep it. I get what's up with me, what do you want? understood. Even like my shit don't matter. I just took that girl to Saturn. I was just on my shit till my turn. Yeah, you know when you play with fire, you get burned. Like when I gave that bitch on her, like when they wanna try to go in and they learn. Baby, I got so much young money, I feel like burn. I feel like burn, yo. Count over that nerd, yo. And it's like, you can be scared, yo. Take a flight across the world, yo. Take a flight, take a flight across the world, yo. Show you something you never knew. Every day another hurdle. Ain't nobody else for certain. I'm still me behind the curtain. I'm still me behind the curtain. Treat this shit like this shit urgent. I get it up till I'm gone. Remember I used to be on. Never ever they hit my phone. Like it was every one of your own. Hey, hey, go say what you want while I do what I do. For whatever they say, just believe it's true. I never stay that money up and I'm making a fool. Shit be so fucked up, but I just go say what you want while I do what I do. For whatever they say, just believe it's true. I never stay that money up and I'm making a fool. Shit be so fucked up, but I just keep it calm.
I think this will probably be the last one. Just for this segment. Let me see what stupid shit has been occurring lately. It's too hard to keep track of. It's too much.
Check it out. I walk around town with the pound strapped down to my side. No frontin' just in case I gotta smoke some. Round here, heads don't act the age. You might be another dead boy on page. Into the cipher, knows your light, Elsa ready. Prepare for another all night. But keep a watch for the cops, cause they rock glocks. Coming on the block, trying to rock knots. Pigs be acting like they bigger than us niggas from the streets, cause we stalk mad deep in them walk beats. I guess them all the grunt was I won't budge. Playing tough, still down the judge with my hands cuffed. Standing there with my nappy hair and my dirty gear. All a 1 year now we'll ride. Pigs lift me up and down with the front. Is it because I'm bound or is it because home of the original gun claps. 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 5 MC that want a contest, we 5 MC that want a 5 MC that want a contest, we got your nooses ready, hanging over the trees. Bring on your sounds and get drowned by my massive. Feel your body boy and hold your love up for hostage. Knock, knock, nigga,
knocked us 4 shots empty. On a violator that was sent out to get me. I'm told up from the flow up, and everything's black, but still I'm on point, ready to buck, ain't nothing like Bucktown, I represented on the love. Deeply rooted from my Timbs to my dick above. Don't sweat the bulge coming from my hip. Grip what you get hit when I let my tool click. Nowhere to run, ambush lurks in the dark. Helter-skelter smirks while you're getting torn apart. Here comes the rude boys with the ganja plants. Smith and Wesson generals of the boot camps. Home with the original gun club. Home with the original gun clap. Home with the original gun clap. Home with the original clap. Home with the original gun clap. Home with the original. Home with the original gun clap. Home with the original gun clap. Home with the original gun clap. Another murderer, just another prankster. The murderer, just another prankster. Rude boy dead. Murderer, just another prankster. Rude boy dead, cause I'm taught him was a gangster. The murderer, just another prankster. Rude boy dead, cause I'm taught him was a gangster. Tried to live the life of a hood from the street. Test the wrong dread, now the man that turned asleep. Mr. Ripper Eye, lurk in the sty. Twist up the ganja when I wanna get high. With my brethren, a Buddha session. Learn your lesson or get blasted by Mr. Smith or Mr. Wesson.
Bucktowns everywhere, I swear. It's clear to me. You feel the weed, now I really see. Nightfall round the way. Original has come out and play. Up for a red day. It's just the regulars. Every day stay to be and I. Mind told the way, mind in time. I find reality follows me where I roam. 360 degrees back home. Home with the original gun clap. 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 It's again, Smith and Wesson.
Ooh, yeah, I think that might be it. At least for the music. Thank you for listening to my musical TED Talk. And yeah, let me switch over. Be right back. I don't know if it's worth it. Any of y'all following that guy? I don't. What the fuck is his name? The wrestling guy. The wrestling industry. Fucking. I don't know. PWR. Anybody following that guy? Yeah, I tried to get invested and I just couldn't. It just seems like I mean, that's what got me. It seems like they've been a fan for DSP. Like, it's been documented that like years ago they've been, I guess, like affiliated with DSP and doing this whole thing. That's what kind of made me skeptical, but then, like, I don't know, it's just, yeah, being in there is like, I don't know. It just seems too much of a LARP, and I'm like, I don't know. Gosh, Willikers, I am a Christian-loving fellow that really loves DSP and wrestling. I don't know, I couldn't do it. At least Sammy was funny. Like, I could at least have a good laugh out of Sammy Samosa. Like, I could take the piss out of him and fuck with him, even if it's like, I don't know. Like, even as a LARP, even as a personality, Sammy was, I don't know, was more entertaining to me. When are you gonna put DSP out of business? That's all you gotta say, and I'm sold. When he worked at a juicer. That might mean something else these days. Okay, I guess. Oh wait, I didn't switch scenes yet. So I guess I'll start with the. Shut up, man. That's not the right scene. It's a good thing I don't name my scenes, and they're just. Well, I named some of them, but not all of them, because I'm really inconsistent, and I'm a lot of shit of mine is unorganized because that's the way that I like it. I love the chaos. But like half of them are named and the rest aren't, and I accidentally click on shit I don't need to. Because I didn't name the other half to know what it is. I just try to remember the number. I don't know. Leave me alone. Okay, I think we're ready. Where's the music? Oh, okay. I was like, which tab is that coming from? Okay, let me get the actual. I'm gonna play it until I get it up there.
A few weeks ago,
oh God,
I covered a topic regarding Street Fighter 6. It was actually about a month ago at this point now, I think. And the topic was this. I felt that Street Fighter 6 was being ruined because too many people in the modern day rush to the internet and share the meta of these fighting games right away. And because they do, there is no actual time frame when people have discovery, where they play the game and they learn it at their own pace, and different people discover different things. And
I mean, they're going to get there eventually. I'm sorry they get there too fast.
Refined through competition. Instead, everything about a game is known within the first few weeks. The meta is discovered, and then these characters just aren't interesting anymore. Notably, Mai Shiranui.
What I've done for this industry, blood, sweat, and tears.
For a couple of days, but then within a few days, all the breakdown videos were online. All the footage was online.
Buy me some Burger King.
The character just wasn't that interesting anymore. Okay, at that time,
I'm just
I
like
started
Daddy
a discussion,
Phil.
and I said, "Did you notice that basically with these fighting games today, there is no real originality? It's not like when you're playing a fighting game back in the day." Once one person would pick Ryu, and their gameplay style with Ryu in Street Fighter 2 would be, I'm keeping away. I'm just going to pelt you with fireballs, and I'm going to uppercut with a Shoryuken when you jump, and I'm going to try to sweep, and that's it. I'll keep you away. That's my Ryu gameplay. But then someone else would pick Ryu, and that Ryu would actually do mid-range footsies.
I mean, you can still kind of do that.
Combos, all right? And then another person would pick Ryu, and they'd have another unique strategy. Okay?
You might be less effective in the grand scheme of things and not optimal, but I mean, you're free to play how you want to.
Who you were playing.
But there's gonna be a lot of shit that like you're gonna see all the time because it's optimal. It just is. Why wouldn't you?
With fireballs and her up kicks, and it felt great because of that. Fighting games felt interesting, different, unique, and fresh. You
make fighting games great again.
Someone, you'd be like, wow, I've never experienced what I just saw before, and I learned something. So your trip out to the tournament felt like it was worth it because you would actually learn. Today,
how much money did you lose?
These games have been so dumbed down, and they're so easy to play with absolutely no skill required to do any of the combos or moves. They're all easy mode shit. There's no actual practice really required outside of sitting in the lab for an hour or two.
I hate this. I hate the way that he talks about the lab with such disdain, like it's such a bad negative thing. No competent fighting game player or whatever think about the lab that way, because that's just really how you get better at the game. Why are we acting like it's some bad thing?
Everything.
That's why people make fun of you.
All of the meta
don't take you seriously. This is why. This is the reason why. Because you say shit like that in the lab for an hour, rolling my fucking eyes. Yeah, goddamn them.
The era of discovery is gone. The era of individuality has left the building. Why is it that every time that we play Street Fighter 6 and we face a Cammy, a Jury, a JP, it always feels like you're fighting exactly the same person, despite the fact you're not. You're actually fighting the same strategies, the same stuff over and over. The game's been designed that way. Okay? This is a major problem, in my opinion.
I mean, my major problem with Street Fighter 6 is the fucking throw loops, and like I will give it to him. It does kind of seem that way, but that's just like a Street Fighter 6 specific thing. And while I'm not too hot about that game, it's just the way it's just too much drive rush, and then the throw loops is just like I don't want to deal with that. It's oppressive. It tilts me like I don't know. It's a very specific tilt because it just feels like I just got to take it and then take it over and over again. It's not fun. I'd rather have Kazuya hell sweep me 100 fucking times than deal with that.
People are bored.
I'd rather deal with that mix up than
like Street Fighter 6.
If I can get thrown 100 times in the corner.
My came out. The game was refreshed for 2-3 weeks, and now no one cares about Street Fighter 6 anymore. It's like, who cares? When's Elena coming out? The next DLC character. Jeez, right? So, at the time that I was talking about this, Button Check, who is a online content creator on YouTube who covers fighting games, actually picked up the story and actually covered a video or two of mine where I talked about it, and we kind of went back and forth a little bit about the discussion. And where we ended the discussion was simple. The end of the discussion was
he's like doing combos now. Has he ever worn this combination of shirt before? Like the black shirt with this and not, he's not like wearing his weird granny cardigans and sweaters and that one with the weird collar that pissed me off because I want to take like a pair of scissors and snip that little fucking I don't even know what to call it or what its purpose is. It's a weird ass collar, but I want to take some scissors and fucking snip it. I hate looking at it, and I don't know how he deals with it. Like he's just okay with the buggy looking collar. Maybe that's the way that it's supposed to be, but I don't like it. But he likes it, so what I think doesn't matter. But I'm gonna complain about it anyway.
This now.
Because that's what the internet is for.
No one wants to ever listen to DSP.
Oh yeah.
Everyone wants to turn DSP into the butt of a joke. No one likes him, right? Especially in the fighting game community, even though, as you guys know, I'm literally not a part of the fighting game community.
Then why the fuck you care about
tournaments? I don't play
what
games
they think about you so much.
So why on earth does anyone in the fighting game community have a grudge against me? I have no fucking clue. I have not been a part of the FGC.
It's not really like a grudge. They just think you're fucking stupid,
15 years. Like the
last
time
you're toxic and you're stupid.
Fighter was probably around.
It's not really a grudge.
So why anyone in the FGC gives two shits and doesn't like me and has a grudge against me and what I have to say, I don't know.
Because you're
why
you.
People would say, oh, it's DSP, write him off. I don't know. I mean, I was back there in the formative years of Street Fighter.
Like, this is dude's problem, and it's just, it's what makes him the anomaly that he is, though. It's like, why don't people like me? Why don't people take me seriously? And then, like, you tell him, and then he just completely writes it off and thinks something has to be wrong with you if you don't like him. And that's how we get here. Man, remember that time when he said that he spent, like, the majority of his time, like, as a career as a Street Fighter player, being an internet troll and like intentionally pissing people off and talking a bunch of shit to try to hype up drama and this and that. I don't know, maybe like, I don't know, maybe you do have some legacy and people don't forget that, and like that's what you're known for. Maybe that's why people, you know, kind of think of you that way. I don't know. Has he ever thought about that or no?
Fighter, grinding it out in arcades, playing in tournaments.
Dude has no idea why people don't like
the
him.
track record is there and the history is there. But just because I'm DSP, apparently I'm not supposed to be paying attention. Right? Or no, don't listen to this guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, you don't a lot of the time. You really don't.
So anyway, we had the discussion, all right, that back when Street Fighter V came out, within the first few months of the game out, I highly criticized the game. And I said, listen, this game is not good.
Why does he pretend like he's the only one to
online are awful.
say that?
He
wasn't.
It's not a competitive, fun game. It doesn't.
We've been over this.
Previous Street Fighters, it's the worst one ever.
So many times.
Everyone yelled at me, panned me. How dare he say that?
I don't think it happened like that.
Fighting game, and you're supposed to be hyped for it, right? Within 2 years,
nah,
everyone agreed with me.
Day one, we were crashing out on that game. The shit was trash.
Almost every pro came out saying, yeah, this game was actually quite bad. Street Fighter 6 is better.
Yeah.
I was there saying it at first. No one wanted to listen.
Okay. Here's my thing, though. What the fuck do you want, man? Like, you're not, like, yeah, who yelled at you? And you're not in the community. What do you want? Like, do you so desperately want to hear, yeah, DSP, you were so right. Street Fighter was so trash. Like, okay, and what are you gonna do with that? I guess feel good about it, but like, you're in this community. Well, you're not in the community, but you keep saying how you're not in the community and you don't want to be in the community. Like, why you want your dick sucked so bad by these people that you're not involved with? With these strangers, actual strangers. You're just trying to get stranger head.
But now,
because he said something that he think people are supposed to like.
So here we are in Street Fighter 6. Okay? And I'm saying this game, sadly, is too easy to play. People are exposing the meta too early online. It's ruining the game. It's making it stagnant. It's making it boring. And it's making it that every time you fight a person, it doesn't feel unique. You're fighting the same bot, the same pattern.
But the meta isn't going to stay the same. It's evolving.
Layer of gameplay. It's just how do I perform the flowchart better than the next person to win easily, right? So, I say this, and Button Check actually said it in his content.
Oh, Game Boy.
Is it that because DSP is saying
how's it hanging?
that no one will listen?
Every day.
Do people actually agree with this sentiment? But because DSP says it, it doesn't matter, and then in 2-3 years, all of a sudden, everyone else will say it publicly and agree. Well, it's happening faster than you thought. Because, ladies and gentlemen, pros and or former pros are starting to now step up and criticize Street Fighter 6 in a way that I feel like they should. And I'm glad that people are finally having balls to do so.
What is this finally? They've been since like season 1. Punk, Mena RD have expressed like shit that they don't like about Street Fighter 6 very publicly. You're like you're like a year and a half late. Like, people have criticized this shit. Like, why is he cherry picking this like just now? Like, everybody was in love with Street Fighter 6. Everybody, my guy, everybody. Nobody expressed anything they didn't like about Street Fighter 6. Really, my guy. Not the way you feel. No. Like, it's just such an asinine thing, because it's like I'm on Twitter just like he is, but it's like, you don't, I don't know. I feel like he doesn't follow enough people. He just has like a couple people that he keeps his eyes on, and then just like they speak for the whole community, and he just goes by that.
The person who I'm highlighting today is not only one of the best Street Fighter players of all time in the United States, but also is well regarded as someone who knows his shit when he talks about games.
Yeah,
The
you
person I'm
don't.
talking about,
You don't. So they're more prone to listen to him and respect what he has to say because he knows what he's talking about, and you don't. Simple as that.
is a person who I used to actually play against and run tournaments in and for back in the day, Sanford Kelly. One of the best Marvel 2 players of all time.
You didn't run a tournament for him. Not specifically for him, whatever.
Was better, but he's definitely up there, right? So here's what he had to say about Street Fighter in the modern era.
But Sanford has been saying this shit. He's been relaying this sentiment. This isn't a brand new thing that he's just coming out of the woodwork with, like, I'm gonna lay it down about Street Fighter 6 and current, like, modern fighting games. He's had these thoughts and shit. Like, you're just now paying attention to him because he said something that echoed what he wants to hear, like, just in this specific moment. But other than that, he's not fucking paying attention to Sanford Kelly. Like, it really is just cherry picking because this goes along with his narrative. But it's like, if you've been paying attention, he's been saying this shit. This ain't nothing new, man.
Okay. Street Fighter 4 was very special to me because of the skill and mastery. I miss watching Street Fighter streams and seeing character-specific combos and trades into stuff. The execution and reactions people had were insane to play against and watch. I miss that era of Street Fighter. Gee, does that sound familiar?
Well, let me read this over. Very special because blah blah blah. Character-specific combos and trades and stuff. Yeah. But here's the thing, though. This isn't like some startling revelation, though. It's like you and everybody else's mama, auntie, and uncle, and grandma, and grandpa, and cousin, sister's daughter, tell your sister's daughter's mother, tell anyone about this. That, like, fighting games are getting easier, or they're making them more accessible. Like, saying that now is not dropping the mic, and, like, I don't know what you want from that. A lot of other people share that same opinion. It's not a take at this point. It's just how it is. Like, we recognize that, and it's been a thing. So it's kind of pointless to scream about it now and be like, well, like you had an epiphany, or like you're the truth seeker now. And that's probably not the word that I'm looking for. Whistleblower, yeah. Like, it's been like that, man. You're not really saying anything about saying that these days. So I don't know what he's getting so hype about, and he wants people to, like, piggyback off of what he's saying. But it's like, motherfucker's been saying it, man.
Does that sound familiar to anyone?
Like, what do you want out of it, DSP?
Sounds like what I was saying.
Literally just wants people to say, yeah, DSP, you're right.
Street Fighter now is boring.
Right. And then what? He ain't going to it.
Plays individually. No one thinks for themselves. There's no era of discovery. Everyone just knows the meta within 2 weeks, copies each other. And now when you go to a tournament or you watch a tournament, it's boring as shit. There's no individuality. He's absolutely right.
He didn't say all of that, but
there was character-specific setups. There was actually, this person's so good with this character, they've mastered the game and now play it differently than someone else and can kick ass. They can pick a low-tier character and dominate with the low tier. Let's read some of the supplies. Or some of the replies.
The supplies.
Yeah, man, me too.
Supply
I'm
run.
in a match and immediately knowing who is playing simply because of their play style. Street Fighter 4 era was a special time.
Like, he wishes he made he's just jealous. He's just jealous. He wishes that he made this tweet and got these kind of replies. That's all he's looking for. I mean, I'm sorry you don't actually get forms of discussion on your fucking Twitter, because no one wants to actually discuss anything with you. But I mean,
gameplay,
this is literally, he wishes this was him.
Follow streams and tournaments.
He wishes this was his Twitter he was looking at.
To understand what I'm watching, so dumbing down Street Fighter 5 and 6 for casual still hurt my interest in the games. Street Fighter 4 having Chun played by multiple people, you could feel the style each had. Each played her differently. Street Fighter 6, you can't tell one Akuma or Ken apart from the other.
Yeah.
Gee, it seems like people agree with me. Except because Sanford said it, now it's cool.
Yeah, but you're not the only person to say it, though.
When DSP said it a month ago, oh, fuck DSP, he doesn't know what he's talking about, right? I know a lot of people feel the same way you do. The same people should put in work to try to keep the game alive. My personal favorite set, it shows a Seth set. Crazy part is it's literally just nostalgia goggles. The games are as exciting to watch, if not more, than they've ever been. We're just getting older and things aren't as fun as they used to be. Wrong. You're a child.
Okay.
You're actually a child. You were around during the era when Street Fighter was exciting. Now
they can they can watch videos. You have like videos of that shit don't exist now. Like, yeah, it wasn't physically there, but like, damn, they can still see it.
Tournament and it's boring. Back then, it used to be, oh my God, are you telling me this top-level person's going to face this top-level person? It's a never-before-seen match, and we're going to see crazy levels of competition and things we've never seen before? It was epic. Now, it doesn't matter who the fuck's playing. It's all the same crap.
No, it still kind of matters.
The time, oh, this is a good one. The time of Street Fighter 4 and Marvel 3 was the last era where you could watch a tournament and actually have a chance to see something you've never seen before. Stuff you didn't even know was possible. It was an amazing era. And again, why? Because now everything is put on the internet immediately. The meta is already spoiled.
No. Well, no, just... No.
There's no reason
just
for
no.
it because competitively it makes no sense to do it. If you know tech, keep the tech. Use it in a tournament for your advantage. Why would you give it to everyone?
Hey, remember, not even remember, you know, like what the C stands for in FGC, like community. Maybe people don't want to be a selfish asshole and actually share stuff with people because that's kind of what you do in a community, and it still keeps like the competitive spirit and integrity alive, even if you do that. Because that way you both can like get stronger together and find more shit. Yeah, nah, fuck that. Keep it to yourself. Don't share shit.
Why would you tell the secret of how to play something competitively to the world? It doesn't make any fucking sense. But these people do it. It's like they're just morons.
Don't people give people tips on like how to play chess? And that's like one of the longest standard. That shit ain't been updated in fucking I don't know how long. This shit like I was gonna say like the Bible, but they got like different versions or whatever of that. Chess ain't changed in fucking how long since its inception? If people give out tech on chess, where's the competitive integrity of chess compromised?
Hey,
they seem to be doing
the
it.
Keys to the kingdom.
I don't know if that's a good analogy, but
within a few months,
I'm going with it.
Right? Like, here we go. Same. Watching offline tournament streams to watch one person be a specialist with one character. Watch use Oni and Sagat. Zeus would use Vega. Sokka would use Evil Ryu.
Zeus.
Now you can run videos of 5 players using the same character. You could never guess who was using them outside of hit confirms. There you go. I mean, I can just keep going. All right? But the funny part is, they're all saying...
I'm a down back and poke you all day.
Street Fighter 4 high-level tournaments were timeless. Now it's just throw loop and 50-50. Exactly right. You get to the corner, throw loop, 50-50 guess, throw loop, 50-50 guess. That's Street Fighter 6 in a nutshell now. It's awful.
I mean,
it really
that's just kind of how the game is and how they wanted to design it.
And the funny part is, I say it about Street Fighter 2. Why do I say it about Street Fighter 2? Because that's the era I was around for. These guys are nostalgic about Street Fighter 4 because that was their nostalgic era. For those who don't know, Sanford is younger than me, and he didn't play the classics like I did. He got into it around the era of Marvel 2. So to him, the nostalgia factor is going to be starting around Marvel 2 through like Street Fighter 4. For me, it's Street Fighter 2.
Never mind. I was going to say something, but it's just something weird about him saying that.
It's
like,
true. It's not just me
do you
saying
know his
it.
whole
People
background? You probably didn't even interact with him like that. You acted like he was your best friend.
That's DSP saying it, right? So maybe what I should do is
damn, you don't think he played a lick of Street Fighter 2 before fucking whatever? Like I just kind of don't believe that. I'm pretty sure he played some Street Fighter 2 before and like whatever, but maybe not competitively. But come on,
and I should bring them to other people in the FGC and have them say them instead. Seriously, maybe that's just what I should do. Don't say it myself in my own content.
Street Fighter 2 Hadoukens in his time,
just,
I'm sure.
Have someone else say it, and then they'll actually get traction, and people will talk to them about it and believe them. Because this is a major problem with Street Fighter 6. 100%. The game's too easy to play. The game doesn't have any kind of skill check at all, besides sitting in a lab for an hour practicing a combo or a strategy. Everyone is
Like this is why people laugh at you, because you say dumb shit like that. Like let me roll that back.
Street Fighter 6, 100%. The game's too easy to play. The game doesn't have any kind of skill check at all besides sitting in a lab for an hour practicing a combo or a strategy.
A combo or a strategy? What strategy? Against what? Against who? What specifically are you trying to do? A strategy? Very vague there. It sounds like you don't know anything in depth actually of what you're talking about. Or like any actual specifics, man. What do you mean? So the only thing you can practice in the lab is combos and strategies, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean.
Everyone is exposing the meta of every character within a few days. Therefore, everything is boring within a week or two. And no one, like I said, that's exactly what happened with Mai Shiranui. Oh, a new character. This is exciting. And people ran and played with her for a week. And then on week 2, everything was already exposed. By week 3, no one cared. Everyone's bored. We're on to other stuff. When's Elena coming out? That's not supposed to be the life cycle of a fighting game. There's supposed to be this entire time period where people are playing and learning and discovering for themselves. And then they try different strategies against each other in a competitive
environment. Well, maybe it don't have to be like that
weeks
anymore.
To months to years of arduous practice, people figure it out. Not, oh, we spoiled the whole game within hours of it being. Like, what are you doing, you fucking morons? You're ruining competitive gaming by doing that. You literally are. You've taken out all of the fun era. I just don't get it. I don't get why these people keep doing it.
These people. So don't give out any info whatsoever on the game. Just go radio silent.
How would you fix the issue?
Yeah, what would you do?
To be frank,
yeah, what would you do?
There is a way to fix the issue. It's just that Capcom doesn't like it.
What is it? What would be the solution?
You want to know the way to fix the issue?
Yeah.
Make fighting games hard to play again. Make it so that you actually need to have skill to play a fighting game.
Here's the thing, though, because they're dealing with a very it is kind of a tough issue to deal with, because these companies like money and they want more people to play their game, so they have to get because these games are inherently hard, and you don't want to like make people have too bad of a time because it's such a investment initially. Like, you at least want them to have some fucking sort of fun while they're playing, and then like they can make that decision if they want to continue, or it's just like whatever it is that they're in for, you know. But regardless, that they can have fun with it initially and it not be fucking terrible for them. And so they kind of have to balance this, like they kind of have to have this balance, and it's really hard to do because at the end of the day, it's like the non-casuals, like the people that stick with it and like that isn't just gonna move on after the first couple of weeks, are kind of like your main core crowd, I would say. But I guess they're like, it's an attempt that you get more people in initially, maybe more will stick around, and if you make things a little bit more streamlined and this and that, like it's a hard thing to balance. I know why they're doing it, and I can see why they're doing it, but you can't just make shit just like just fucking brutal and just like figure it out for yourself, man. That's gonna turn people away, and this shit is already as niche as it is compared to like other competitive games.
Yeah. Not that every character can be played in a silly easy mode pattern.
Like they do go overboard with it, but it's like, I don't know. I'm not a developer. I don't know how you would balance this shit to make everybody happy.
In an era when moves were actually hard to pull off all the time, combos needed really tough frame-specific timing. Footsies were required to actually play a fighting game, right?
How come you don't use them?
This character can completely skip neutral.
That's what you do all day.
Have knowledge of how to play with
He's afraid of neutral.
Stuff like that. You know,
he can't play a character without some sort of nonsense. Whether he's just like head stomping all day with fucking Bison because he can just skip neutral and do shit like that, or like with Blanca with his bullshit fucking grab that he has in 6 and Blanca balls whenever he wants to do stuff, or just shit that he could just pull the trigger. He could just shoot the gun.
Hard to play again. Now, what'll happen is immediately 60% of the scrubby ass bitches who can't play fighting games and only play them because they're easy mode will drop off. But the game will be good again. And now tournaments will be fun. And now people won't be able to spoil the meta in 5 seconds because guess what? It's too hard to pull off the meta. Like right now, there are top players in Super Turbo who are insanely good with T-Hawk. But guess what? T-Hawk's the hardest character in the game to play with. So unless you're insanely superbly good, you'll never win a tournament with T-Hawk. But people are doing it. It's just that it's hard to do. Right now, if you expose the meta of Street Fighter 6, it's super easy to do it with any character. So
then why don't you do
everyone
it?
can just do it, and the game is boring.
Everyone can just do it.
That's what they got to do. Bring back.
Like it's crazy. It's hyperbole. I hate the hyperbole that he acts like a toddler can fucking pick this up. That Joe Schmo can pick this up in like a fucking month and be like 2000 MR or some shit like that. Like that's not the case, man. It's big hyperbole. Like it is being dumbed down, it's being easier, but the way he's talking about like there's no skill involved to get to the top level of these games, like that's where he thinks he's at. He thinks he's at the top of the fucking mountain and it took no effort to get there, man. Just like shut the fuck up. Like this is why people don't take him seriously.
Frame specific moves, footsies, space.
Like it may not be as high. Like the ceiling might be a little bit lower. But damn, bro, you still got to get up there. You still got to elevate yourself. There's still some elevation to be had.
Shit that's been removed for pattern.
Like it's silly the way you're thinking about it now.
Loop, 50-50, pattern. Get rid of it all. Bring it back to basics. Make it tough to play. Make it so that you have to get the fucking sweats to win a tough match. Instead of I just float.
Okay, so you want people to be tryhards. I thought you fucking complain about that. So now everybody wants to be a sweat. You want them to actually physically sweat. Every match you got to be a sweaty tryhard now? I thought we didn't like that. Well, you better pick a lane and fucking stay in it, buddy. You're all over the place. You're swerving. We want people to try hard or not be tryhards. I thought we hate the tryhards, but they're supposed to be fucking sweating every match?
Flowchart.
What if I don't?
Then everyone will quit who's a scrub.
What if I don't want to sweat?
Your game will be good. It's kind of like I've been saying all along.
It gets
in the
icky
modern
at some
era,
point.
the people who are making new games aren't making them to make them good or meaningful. Like back in the day when a good video game came out, it was we want to make the most competitive game ever. We want to make the most artistic game ever, right?
Autistic.
We want to make a memorable
We want to make the most
now
autistic
how do
game
we
ever.
sell the game?
That's
how
why
do
they
we
made
make
Sonic.
maximum profits? How do we make it that the game is played by everyone? Doesn't matter if the game's good, just make it addictive or catchy or easy.
Addictive.
Then everyone will play it and we're rich.
This dude's
Well, that's
addicted
great,
to
but
everything.
then you end up with Street Fighter 6. A fucking boring ass game that plays exactly the same for everyone, that you get exposed
Why
within
you
2
play
or
it so
3
much,
weeks,
then?
everything's known, and everyone's just bored and just wants another character, and they don't put out enough content to really satisfy the audience.
Yo,
That's what you'll get.
He should play Ronaldo. Yeah, play Ronaldo in City of the Wolves when it comes out. Yeah, he should be a Ronaldo, man.
That's your end result. You dumbed it down to sell, and now the game sucks. It's Capcom's fault. There you go.
There you go. Take a
Okay.
sip. Sipping on
All
him.
right, folks. I got some more
What else we got? Oh wait, that wasn't even the channel. I wanted to find that shit where he was talking about the Kino Casino stuff, and he was calling, I know he called like PvP gay or something like that. I have no idea. I'm like lost in the shuffle here, and it might be kind of hard to tell from some of the titles, but maybe I'll find it, maybe not. Oh no, the him quitting Assassin's Creed. I do want to see that. Like, what the fuck was that about? Like, he's done with it already, I thought.
All right. I guess we'll end the show, guys.
I mean, I pretty much
Thanks for
seen
chilling.
that
We didn't get
coming.
any extra support, so I guess we'll start with Assassin's Creed at this
I didn't
point.
see
I do
him
hope we get
sticking
some more
with
and
it.
we hit the goal today. I don't know what happened with the momentum this morning. I was hoping that now having these concrete announcements of, okay, we're going to do taco time for the DSP tries.
Oh my
right?
God,
We're going to
these
start doing
goals.
this stuff for the birthday event, and then we're going to work on the 100 goals event. Hopefully this will motivate people, but at this point, there's not much else I can do. I hope that you guys will support the stream today. All right. Let's see here. I received a incredibly generous $1.50 tip.
Wow.
Disco Elysium is mostly dialogue options. It has political satire mixed with dark humor. It's a good game, but a bird's eye view, point and click dialogue. It definitely won't appeal to a mass audience. Well, that's why we're doing it as an indies night game. You know, I don't even know. I believe you. I'm glad if that's the case that we're doing it as an indies night style game, and I'm not.
No, you're lying to me.
Whatever. But we're gonna give it a shot. People have said they wanted to.
That's
see me
not
try
true.
it for
I don't
ages.
believe
That's
you,
what
sir.
We're gonna do tonight. If it doesn't work and people are bored, we don't ever have to play it again. It was donated by a viewer who said that
Turn on
after
the camera now.
Guys, can we get some support? I know, you know, if people are, oh, he's asking for support so much. Well, yeah. You know, some days we have a really great podcast like yesterday.
Well, yeah, into the little weird lip twitch thing. He's asking for so much support. Well, yeah.
Guys, can we get some support? I know, you know, if people are, oh, he's
This dude act like he got his hand on a fucking Bible, man. Every time he does, that's the only thing I can think of. This motherfucker went to court. He need to be taken to court. Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, something, so help you God, I do. Except he going
Guys,
straight
can
to
we get some
hell.
support? I know, you know, if people are, oh, he's asking for support so much. Well, yeah. You know, some days we have a really great podcast like yesterday. We hit the gold button before the end of the podcast, and then I got to chill while we played Suikoden. Now today we're doing AC Shadows, and we have $14 or something, right?
Man.
So yeah, it sucks. Now, I don't want to have to bring it up all day. I don't, but obviously I need to.
But I'm going
make a
to.
living and hit my goals.
But I'm going to.
Stop fighting, Oda Nobunaga.
He burned my home to the ground.
My goals.
So that's what brought you here.
Why did? Okay, you noticed this, right? In these cutscenes, no one moves. Everyone stands completely stationary, zero movement, and their faces are basically frozen and only their lips move. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, you should try
It's
it
like
sometime. You would be
they
less
gave up
distracting when you
on
talk.
trying to animate characters.
Yeah, they should be like you.
2025,
They should
still
animate every character to fucking
make
flail
everyone a
around and
freaking
look over here
statue,
and look over there
everyone
like you
mannequin,
do. That's how people should
no
talk.
motion, and their eyes randomly blink.
Like, he should try it sometime.
What happened? Go back 5, 10, 15 years in Assassin's Creed, and the animations were much better.
The voice
They just
acting is
gave up.
pretty
I feel like
bad
people
though.
making these games have lost the talent. Like they're not talented.
At least from
anymore.
what I've seen
I just don't
him
understand
playing
what's
it and
going
other
on.
people,
You just
I
go right
wanted
to sleep.
I wanted to judge it on
There's
its
no
own
excitement in any
merit.
of the cutscenes,
But
right? It's just bad.
I will say the voice acting kind
No.
of sucks.
I made a promise.
Anyway. Oh, let's see. I got a $2 tip.
But I do agree. Like
From Flatman B, I
even
see this
aside
morning
from all the
while eating breakfast.
stuff, yeah, the game on its own merit is not that good.
Dude, what are you doing? Don't spoil the game. Stop. Don't spoil the game, please. Seriously. It's boring enough. I don't also need to be spoiled on anything that's going to happen in the plot, and then I end. Let me just play it, all right?
Like, I'm not gonna pretend I know enough about accurate Japanese culture to be, I guess, offended or upset if they're getting something wrong. So that's the only way I can really judge the game. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm a fucking Japan historian and I'm looking at, I'm going through it with a fine-tooth comb to find all the inconsistencies. I mean,
Hello Voltage with a $3 super chat.
but I know
He
some
says,
people who are
everyone
doing
spend
that.
money on Funko Pops this weekend. What do you? Is there some Funko Pop event going on or something that I'm not aware of? Isn't it true that Funko isn't doing as well now? That Funko actually is like struggling
Bankrupt?
because the pop fad kind of ran out.
Oh, is that?
And so now, they really don't have any other products that they're selling. They tried that video game and it failed. So now they're kind of floundering as a company. There was a big fad though. At one point, like get out. I need 30 wood. I have 0. Where do I get wood?
Punch a tree like Minecraft.
What the fuck is going on? What? Look how bad this is. I can't even pay attention to what I'm doing. It's giving me a headache.
Hmm.
So I have to go get wood somehow. So I can't. I'm not done. I have to go do other stuff.
Use
to
your
get wood. Where
sword.
can I get wood from? A base, maybe? I have to do a base takeover or something? Like, how do I get wood? The funny thing is I took over all these things and it wasn't enough.
Hmm. Yeah, he's been quitting a lot of games, so a lot of wage quits lately.
I don't know. I guess I gotta go wander around. Right?
Like, I missed the days where he actually stuck with it. Like, where he could actually afford, even if the game was shitty, he would still fucking finish them. Or try his best to. But now, because he has his goals, and that's the only fucking thing he cares about, he has to get rid of these games the one day he don't get enough money. Like, the one slow day, he already want to put it in your head that the shit gonna go away. It's like, man, like, your job as a Let's Player, just play the games. And I thought the whole point is to, like, I play the games and you can see for yourself, or like,
falling asleep. I don't know what they want me to do. Do I just
like basically he's supposed to review them, like he's showing coverage, right?
What happened?
That was his whole thing, as being a Let's Player, but I guess as a streamer, it gives him leeway to just drop games, but like,
and you guys certainly don't
he's still trying to do both though. You still market yourself as a Let's Player.
Talking about the game, it sucks. Like, another game, another AAA game. We're what, 5 hours in?
You still want to do this Let's Player shit? Then keep it old school, where you would still finish the game to the best of your ability.
Fun game anymore.
Doing Let's Plays, we doing less quits. Like, be a streamer or be a Let's Player. Just doing both is, like I've said this so many times, they cannibalize each other. Like, the shit don't work. You doing stream stuff makes shitty on-demand videos, and stream shit makes shitty on-demand videos because nobody wants to see all this unrelated shit or hear about it. I'm trying to watch the game for gameplay. I don't want to hear about goals and Taco Tuesday and shit, man.
Does it ever get interesting?
Like, if you want to upload it as a stream archive, then just do that. Stop marketing it as a Let's Play and splitting the parts and doing your fake-ass, gay-ass intros. Yeah, I'm being real toxic today.
Oh, that was a great swing. Oh, that was a great swing, you fucking idiot.
No, because you make me feel awkward when you're like, well, welcome back to part 3 or blah, 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 we're doing this. And it's like, bitch, you've been here the whole time. You didn't fucking go nowhere. Like, I know what you mean, you're making a video, but you make me feel awkward when you say that. Because I know you're not talking to me, and you're talking to people that potentially aren't even going to be watching in the future. I'm right here. Why are you talking to these other people?
You agree. I don't know what else to say. I had no idea that's what it was going to be. I mean, it took us 5-6 hours to get to this point. This seems atrocious.
Atrociously bad.
I'll keep playing it for this stream, but I'm even wondering if you guys want me to play it again.
I love the riots that happened in the kick chat.
What is going on with modern games? Like, where is the fun supposed to be?
Tiki torches everywhere we riot
in this game. I'm so confused. What's fun?
Like, at least you get to have a little bit of fun in this kick chat, or you used to.
Do modern game designers and developers not understand?
No, they're all stupid.
You want to have fun when you're playing a video game? Have they actually forgotten that? Adam says, I played it for over 20 hours. It doesn't get better. It's all the same as what you're doing right now.
Oof. Yeah, him being on the front page of Kick is kind of dumb too. If he still has like the week,
well, guys,
I think you have to follow him for a week before you can chat, or at least you.
And then we're gonna come back and finish the stream
at some point. I don't know if it's still that.
I'm gonna keep playing it, but this
gets on the front page.
One of the worst streams I've done in ages. Like, literally, this is not one of them.
Directly addresses these on the front page. Tries to appeal to new viewers. Well, they can't interact with you until like a fucking week if they're actual new viewers. So good luck with that. They're probably never coming back. I wouldn't.
Playing stuff that people hate.
Not gonna put me on hold for fucking 7 business days.
Right until right now.
Before I can interact with you, the fuck? I'm just gonna go to somebody else.
The best games of the year is a remaster or something from 1995. So we get in right now.
Unless you're like Ari, I would wait any amount of time that I would have to.
Fucking off. Okay. Habib, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate that, Habib. I mean, I'm sad to say, guys, as
no, you're not.
Much as I would like to hit the goal today, after not hitting it
you're sad about that.
Pirate Yakuza actually
I
garnered
thought I was
more
gonna say
interest
he's
and support
sad
than
that he's
this
quitting the
is.
game.
And people don't like this, so it kind of sucks. What can I do? I don't know if this should be the last stream of this or not. If people are telling me this doesn't get better, then maybe this should be the last stream of this.
Yeah, but he still plays a Yakuza that he claims to like, but he falls asleep during it. He can't like it that much. No, because it's so weird. Like, why is he so willing to tough through Yakuza games that he says he likes so much, but even in those games, he falls asleep and complains that it's too boring and there's too many cutscenes, when it's like, I don't know, man. You knew what you were getting yourself into. You know, that's what more than half of, like, that's more than half of those games. But you claim to like it, but when you start playing it, everything that you say and do tells me otherwise. So I don't know, I'm conflicted, man. But he will stick, like, he will keep playing those games no matter what, though. Like, he refuses to quit them. But then you show me, it just seems like you really don't really like them that much, and you complain about them. But whatever, I don't know. I don't know what that is about.
Oh my god, look at all this water we gotta swim across. Oh, well, thank you, Habib. Now's the time I can actually update the leaderboard for Habib's membership there.
Oh, we are peak gaming right now.
Okay.
He's familiar with the series. He's familiar with Assassin's Creed. He's played most of them.
Fall is Thursday. Your life is mine. How is he seeing me? I'm behind cover. And not what? Dude, this game is fucking awful. I don't want to play it. I'm done with it. This game is complete garbage. Fuck this piece of shit. You fucking inept Joker clown game developers have no fucking clue how to make a game.
Trying to make a viral clip.
I'm at the beginning of the game, and I have to kill enemies in these giant bases full of 700 fucking samurai to advance the plot. Go fuck yourself and your mother. You're terrible. You fucking hack-ass dumb fucks making pieces of shit games that aren't worth playing. I've had enough.
He won a Dextro clip, or he won a Dextro article.
I've had enough of this shit. It's
okay.
Yeah, Lost Records was fire. Yeah, right. All right. Well, guys, here's the deal. Tonight, Indies Night. Tonight, we're going to try a game you guys have asked me to play for many years called Disco Elysium. I have no idea if it's good because I really don't even know what it is.
Man, why don't you do some fucking research on some of this stuff? Like, you ain't got to spoil yourself completely, but, like, it's, I don't know. It's just like he just kind of do stuff and then just, I don't know, man. Like, this is your business. Like, figure it out.
So I guess we're going to have to see tonight together if it's good or not. You guys have told me to play it for 5 years, so I'm finally giving it a shot. If you're a fan of Disco Elysium, please come by and support the stream.
I feel like at that point, you can look at the game and see what it is and kind of know, is this something that you think you would have fun streaming, or something that you can think you can do something with, or no? But
want to see if something's good that people have been asking for many years, please come by and support the stream. Tomorrow I am doing another full day of gameplay. It's going to be Call of Duty on the first stream.
But he doesn't want to. Gameplay is going away.
We're doing more of Pirate Yakuza. All right. It's actually going to be Wednesday night that I'm taking off to do my tax stuff. Okay. So FYI. Okay.
Oh, sure thing, buddy. There's so many of these. Let's see, that's Kino. Oh yeah, I think they're live now. I'm pretty sure they had a filled segment. I don't know if I even want to watch that now. Like, how far back am I going here? Because this was right Okay, well, I think so. This was before they did their DM stream. I'm assuming.
Virtual Phil in Inzoy. Yes.
So this was already. Oh yeah, because this was that Friday where they did leak the DMs and talk about. Well, it got leaked by him first, but you know what I mean.
All right, well, guys, are we running out of topics?
Oh yeah, because I think they were doing it like currently, like as we're speaking now, not now, but
Should we
back
just
then
simply
now.
start with the game then? Because I know I didn't come to the table with much on the podcast today, to be honest. It was either going to be people contribute and I shout those out and then we order the food, or there's not much else to talk about unless you guys have topics. There's nothing happened. I was waiting for news, so nothing happened today. And it's fine to have a shorter podcast. It is. Okay.
Then just start the game.
How are you today?
Stop stretching this shit out like like you have to fill an actual time slot.
Brand Flakes, if you want my opinions on AC Shadows, check out the 6+ minute video I did last night. It's on this channel. It's
You made a
upload.
separate video.
It'll give you a nice quick summary of what I think so far.
Oh yeah, and people said that they heard like a parakeet or something.
You'll learn more about it in
when
real
you said
time
it was a
along with me.
child. The child just screaming at like 10 o'clock.
I was actually going to play Max Payne 2, Anthony Alvex, but then they announced that Max Payne remake where they're going to have 1 and 2 both, and I said, I'll just wait. So that's why I never played 2. Can we get any more contributions? One more contribution. Get us to at least 50 bucks before the
what do you want,
ends,
man?
and then we can jump into the game. Just to get a good head start, because I really want to hit this goal today.
Okay.
And do the DSP tries it today so we could start fresh next week. I don't want to have this like a lingering thing next week. It would be perfect. But we didn't have a goal this week because of all the stuff that was going on.
Because I really want it, give it to me.
That is in the eye of the beholder, right? Everyone has a different opinion. Everyone has a different take on stuff in life. Some people absolutely
Like
hate
the
me. Some
begging
people like me. Some
it's
people are
just
in the middle. Some
worse
people are
now
different.
because it's like I can understand if you want to say I got 2 big bills and this and groceries and this and that. I would take that over the way he does it now, where it's literally just like he's clapping at him and shit, and it's like, let's do it now. Let's do it now. Let's see who's gonna do it right now. Like who are you? Like that's the part that I think just makes it worse. It's just inherently worse when he does that. I'd rather you come up with some bullshit pity reason rather than just give me the money now because I'm telling you to. And I would really like it if you did it right now. So do it right now. That shit is lame.
All right. So,
but it's like the only way he knows how to communicate with them now is to keep
who tune into my
barking
stuff
at him.
Only tune in because they care about my opinions and
help me hit, allow me to hit my goal.
Help if people tune in to hate watch. I don't know why people do that. I think that's a complete waste of your time. There's so many different people out there to be following or watching who you could like. Why would you hate watch someone instead? I don't understand that. I don't think anyone can ever rationally understand or explain to me hate watching. Because I don't think there's anything rational to it. I think it's emotional. I think it's stupid. I think dumb people do it, quite frankly. Like, I would not sit around watching someone I hate all day. Why would I do that? You know, what a waste of time.
Who says it's all day?
But I think some people are just dumb. And you can't really fix dumb people because they're just wired wrong. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, fix yourself, buddy. And we're just sitting, scanning the chat. Great podcast.
Well, there you go. You don't hate watch. If you're not hate watching, I get it. If you get entertainment out of something, if you genuinely are liking it, that's not hate watching at all. Hate watching is you hate the person, you hate the content, you hate everything about it, but you insist on watching it just to make fun of it. That's hate watching.
Yeah.
That's stupid. You could do so many better things with your life than hate watch someone you genuinely don't like. I never understood it. And no one has ever been able to sufficiently explain it to me.
I mean, there's got to be something to it, as so many people do it. I mean,
time or life. It just doesn't make sense.
Something. There's got to be some sort of fun and entertainment for somebody somewhere.
Yes, but you understand? Here's this. Listen to this idiot. I want to see what inevitably will come to you. Yes, but number one, you don't know it'll ever happen. First of all,
Yeah, that's why we're watching to find out.
Right? What's going to inevitably come to you is your opinion because you don't like me or any person you hate watch, right? It's not the opinion of everyone. There's no one who is universally hated.
I want to say
who
you
can be successful. You understand that people who are even if you're universally hated, you're going to actually fail in life. There's people who like people. You know what I'm saying? It's the people who actually like those creators or people who are supporting them who let them keep going. So what you're saying has no merits. There's no inevitable fall of anyone, all right, at all. You just sitting around waiting for that moment that may or may not ever happen is stupid.
It's the anticipation.
Time. Maybe
everything's a waste of time.
Something did happen, you heard of it, and then you went to watch. That would make sense. But literally sitting there every single day, wasting your time away, and the person isn't failing. And then you got to sit there and you got to stew about it, and you're angry about it.
But who's
jealous
angry?
And you're upset,
like, that's just the production part.
Why would that be a good use of your life?
Like, no one's doing that.
One life on Earth. That's it. You're not getting extra chances. There's no extra lives. There's no redos. You have one life on this planet to make the best of. Do you understand that? And if you're just going to sit there and be angry about others rather than focusing on yourself, you've missed the point. The script has eluded you. You need to focus on you and in doing things that are good for you, meaningful for you. That means building relationships, having meaningful interactions. You know what I'm saying?
And what are yours? Your wife and your Dennett chat that you ask for money over and over and you constantly manipulate them and berate them for stupid shit? And I guess Sally at Curls and Twirls? I think they relocated. He might still get his hair done there. Yeah, I said it, get his hair done. It's a salon. It's not even a barber. He ain't get that shit cut. I mean, he's getting it cut, but I'm calling it getting it done. He got his hair did.
That's what you need. Not sitting. I hate watch someone because I want to inevitably see them fall. Are you dumb? Like, come back. If there is a fall, then come back for the fall. Don't just sit there and waste your time.
But you say such dumb, ridiculous shit that there's a lot to draw upon.
So now I don't know if he gets that point. Vortex of people around me who capitalize on people like you, who sadly are weak-minded, and don't realize that this is a waste of your time. So they are sucking in your bucks. They are. They're literally sucking in your
WWE champions.
Because you're a sucker's born every
Is
minute.
that a waste of your time?
Man, they see you as the mark. You are.
And it's like, what is this like weird concern trolling? Why are you so concerned about my fucking time? First of all. That's what I don't get. Like, why are you so concerned about my fucking time and what I do with my time?
Watching the restream, you're watching the podcast, you're watching the next piece of hateful content. It's all there just
because you're gonna put me into this forever where I'm gonna like point out everything that I think is wasting your time, but like we all do, so it don't matter. Huh?
Capitalize on your weakness.
But his time is important.
You can't realize that
his time is the most important.
Awareness, and that's why they do it. That's why there's a vortex around DSP. It's not DSP. It's the vortex of people capitalizing on the weak-minded. Because if you really think about it, in the days of stuff like
just projection,
SLK, right? They were not like that. They were just
because people say you manipulate retarded people,
all right? But no one capitalized on it.
So the people that don't like you, they do that. They manipulate weak-minded people.
It was just hate watchers. But then what happened is over time, as they
trying to make us seem like we're the dents in this situation.
The snakes, they call them carpetbaggers. They come in and they just scoop up everything that they possibly can immorally because they see an opportunity, right? Traditionally, those were people who did it during a war. They would come into your house that got destroyed in a battle before you could even get back because holes in the house from the shells, and they would fucking just take a carpet and bag all your belongings and run out the door. There's ultimate opportunists. And that's who these people are.
And they rolling out with the carpet.
All of these people who make this content that's non-tent. It's what is non-tent. There's no content there. It's just people capitalizing on
Big
your
bag like Santa.
weak-mindedness to make money on you. And that's sad that you guys can't just wise up. Listen, if you don't like...
Yeah, but we enjoyed the content though, so we don't like what? Like I don't get how he's trying to spin it that the people are making like they're making money off of detractors, but they're getting manipulated into it. It's like I'm pretty sure we know what content we're watching and why we like it and why we decided to support the people that do it. And it's usually not some extra bullshit about goals and this and that. And they got to tell you about the person that they're not anymore. And they got to tell you constantly about the person that they are now and tell you this about them and tell you this about them. So you know exactly what to think and feel about them. I don't know any detractors that do that, man. You do that. So I don't know. We're having a good time and you got to do a whole bunch of extra bullshit to even squeeze out a few pennies out of people. Like you got to do so much.
That's fine.
It's like detractors really ain't even got to do that much.
Paying people.
We just got to speak our mind about what we think of your
about me.
Your
and then I'm still
malarkey.
here and I'm fine.
Are you?
Right? Like, what are you talking about? Do you not understand that
you
this
okay,
is
bro?
like, this is the cycle they've created. It just, you know.
They should.
But
you know what?
I mean,
oh, how many years has it been? Since the SOK debacle, they need to have like need an anniversary. Waiting for the 10 years. Yeah, the day that Fred sent out that tweet longer. We gotta timestamp it. They need to have a 10-year reunion, like a high school reunion, 10 years later.
The insane lack of any.
I went to mine. It was trash. Nobody showed up.
Yeah. Well, Phil's not self-aware. No, Phil knows everything that's going on. At all times, I'm very, very aware.
Everybody was signing up on Facebook. Fucking a fraction of those people came.
People are that dumb, but apparently, there's so many dumb people on Earth that you've created a giant ecosystem of this predatory nonsense. And I never was involved in it. I never got involved in it. I never sought to be involved in it. That's why I don't talk to detractors. That's why I don't bring them up specifically or their content. There's no point.
Duty?
You guys are
Duty streams?
not me.
Super crazy?
I'm still going to be here making content, being
hello?
fine. You are the ones who are throwing your time, effort, and lives away, not me. I'm having a great time here every day.
Yeah, if you got to say that, you're probably not.
Excuse me. So, Mr. Salas did a $100 Mexican peso super chat. Well, I hope this helps get to the goal. Nice meeting you. Even if it sounds like I got trolled. Yeah, you must have got trolled. I've never heard of you, Mr. Salas. Seriously, I've never heard of you. And I wish you the best. Sorry that you got messed around with by some people, I guess. Thanks for the super chat. Okay. And I know from yesterday, that's about $5. Because we had
Sounds like they
super chat
touched on.
yesterday, so we'll count that as 5. So thank you there. And then we have Bobby. Bobby Padlock just became a member at the standard level, and that's 3.
Hitting my goals
so we're 39
and
bucks of
felting
support.
patrolls.
We got a few minutes left on the podcast. Any final topics you guys want to talk about, please tag
Oh, wait,
me.
he doesn't use that anymore. Oh, yeah, he's got his new...
Well, Mortarian, here's the thing.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Because he's got his new animation, but it's still like... Kino... He's still using like... Yeah, like... He's still saying like felted and... using like the casino sounds and stuff. Like, I thought no, because he's banning like the emotes. You can't use Kino emotes or memes or this or that. That'll get you fucking knocked off. But he's still saying felted and using casino imagery and sounds and stuff, huh? You want to give them their shit back? Can you get your own shit? First of all, it's like at the height. Like at the peak of like the Biggie and Pac beef, if like Biggie just started wearing a bandana talking about some thug life and shit all of a sudden, it's like that. It'd be like, what the fuck? What this don't
content isn't predatory.
This don't add up. I thought we were supposed to hate these people.
Anyway, right? People find value in my content. All right. If you like the content you see here, if you like me talking about games, about topics, reacting to people, playing games and the like, you support the content, and you know you're going to get more of it. And now, as you guys have seen, in the last 8+ months,
Like,
if I actually get
doesn't he even realize how much he just like siphons shit from people, and then just like he just takes shit from people and thinks it's his. Then now Feld is his shit. Like, I know Feld is already but it hasn't. If you were to like pick go Felt, that shit didn't come up until he started interacting with these dudes. It wasn't a part of your lexicon. You know where you got that from, and you're still using it.
Significant support to the point where I can actually do things like solid improvements. I'm trying to turn my camera off because it started. Yeah, look, it's being stupid. Stop. Yeah, I won't even stop now. Now it's all screwed up. There we go. You see that I reinvest. I'm constantly reinvesting now. Right? Every show I do, I'm buying cards for smart guys. I'm going to buy a new Lego set for the Lego stuff.
What's the point of those
cards?
To
my setup. I'm buying games constantly. Like I'm reinvesting everything you're giving me into the business to make the content better. That was always the excuse.
Yeah, like 12 years later, you're supposed to have been doing that. Like,
now I don't do that. I'm actually reinvesting. So then
buddy,
it's the next thing.
whoa,
So then it's the next
what was that? So did we just self-felted ourselves? So we just been asking for a bunch of money and not reinvesting into the business and running off with the money? Is that we're admitting to? That's what we were doing all those years?
Buying cards for smart guys. I'm going to buy a new Lego set for the Lego stuff. I'm adding to my setup. I'm buying games constantly. Like I'm reinvesting everything.
This is the shit that you do like year one, or I would hope so. Like, if you're serious about becoming a content creator, why would it take you more than a decade to say you can finally do this stuff? But you want to tell me every day how fucking successful you are. Make that make sense, huh? Or now we can finally reinvest into our business and buy games, even though he still gets a bunch of shit gifted to him. And now we can buy PCs and lights and this and that. Why the fuck couldn't we do that 10 years ago? The trolls, right? But like, I thought you were a super successful businessman.
You're giving me into the business to make the content better. That was always the excuse previously, was Phil just pockets all the money and runs. Well, now I don't do that. I'm actually reinvesting.
Now I don't do that.
So that's the next thing.
Why the fuck were you doing it before, man? Like how quickly he just glosses over that, and then the dents just, they don't care. They're living their best life. Was I gonna say something toxic? Subjectively toxic.
Do you see the point? My content is content that is not harmful to anyone, is genuine content. I'm making the content for the sake of enjoying what I'm talking about. I have passion for it. I like what I do. It's not, oh, let's dump on someone else's content toxically. It's let's just do productive stuff.
You do that,
doesn't
though.
Hurt anyone.
Oh, but you don't
Everyone
do it.
has a right to support the content.
Oh, wait,
they
whoa,
like,
but he don't do it all the time though. He want to do this half in, half out. It's like, yeah, I do that thing that I complain about that other people do, but like I don't do it all the time though. They do it all the time. So like, it's a problem that they do it all the time. It's not a problem that I pick when I do it, even though like, if he catches anybody doing it about him, you're pretty much the fucking devil. But he can do it all he wants because he doesn't do it all the time. Would that work with I don't know, cops kicking the door and you'd be like, nah, man, it's my cousin. He do this shit full time. I'm just a part-time trapper. You want him, not me. You think how the fuck you think that shit is gonna go? Everybody in that house going down.
But the difference is, well, someday this person who I've been conditioned to not like is going to have a downfall. So I continuously hate watch them and throw money to people who say that they're bad. You've wasted your entire life. Every moment you've done that has been a waste. You could have been doing productive, positive things with your life, and instead you threw your time and money away. What's wrong with you? And the truth is, all these people who are in this vortex, if they went to someone outside.
Like, what about, didn't he do that recently with Review Tech? And he did this whole weird shit, was like, oh yeah, that's when the rabbit was dying or died or whatever. If the imaginary rabbit that I want to say probably exists. Like, as far as this whole animal pet zoo or whatever the hell thing, I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever know the full truth. I could see a rabbit, but like, people are saying like they heard a bird and this and that. Like, I'm pretty sure we would have heard a bird before. Like, birds are pretty noisy, like animals. It's kind of hard to like keep them quiet. You know what I mean? Like, they're birds. I couldn't see him having a bird or like a snake or something like that. I think something like a rabbit is more in his lane, and he had one bunny. But I couldn't see him having pretty much anything like that. And like a bearded dragon, there's too much maintenance for him. He ain't doing that, and Cat ain't doing it either. But I could definitely see something like a hamster or guinea pig or a rabbit or something. But that's where I stand on this whole animal debacle. I feel like I was saying, oh yeah, the review tech thing. What was I saying about review tech? I remember.
Side of the vortex and told them, this is my hobby,
just, like,
this is my job, this is what I do for fun. These people would stare at you like a deer in headlights and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you insane? Because it happens every day. These people don't realize that they think what they're doing is funny or righteous or justice, and then you say it to an outsider and they look at you like, you're fucking insane.
Got a little sidetracked.
You're legitimately nuts. You don't know what you're doing with your life. What is wrong with you? But people don't want to leave the vortex because once
fate concern trolling,
they're in it, they feel at home and they feel safe, right? Ooh, I'm in this vortex of everyone who's of like mind, who just is toxic towards dark side Phil. This is so good. We can all have this groupthink mentality. No, you want to know who needs a groupthink mentality? Someone who has no fucking individuality, purpose, or power to do anything for themselves in life. They need to be told what to do so that they feel like they're doing something in a group. You know, like the Swifties who need to be part of a group.
Hate army.
You're part of the DSP.
The hate army. The hate army. Yeah, or the hate army.
You're not an individual. You're just one of a drop in a bucket of people who are nuts. And it's getting worse. And I have nothing to do with it. And one day, something crazy is going to happen, and I'm not going to be involved.
Yeah, but we're all still individuals, and we have the common thing that we don't like you, we think your content is trash, or that you're a trash person, but like we can still individually express those things. We all do it in our own different way. That's the common factor, but we still we all don't do it the same way. We certainly don't. We certainly all don't agree on the same shit.
Involved with it. I've already disavowed all this shit. This is why so many people.
I think this motherfucker has autism, despite somewhere on the spectrum, despite what some people say.
Responsible, man. I'm not.
And I'm saying that just from everything that I'm seeing, and more or less from like a game recognized game type of deal situation.
Chilling on a podcast, enjoying life, and they went off the deep end, and it wasn't me involved. You know. Every one of these people who do this shit are going to get exposed, and it ain't even going to be me who does it. Take a look at Super Crazy. The guy's fucking name was Super Crazy.
And we might
people
never.
were so dumb, they gave the guy money.
Oh, if Super Crazy comes back, I don't even know what's going to happen. He
couldn't possibly sue me for because it was all a fairy tale fake.
He might have to fight some people.
And they gave the guy thousands of dollars. He is the first example of how this thing will continue on over time. These are just opportunists. They're not people who know what the fuck they're doing. They don't care about anyone in this community. They're just here to.
And he's using like one example. Like how many detractors, and like he's like one person that did some fuck shit like that. I'm pretty sure it might be some more on like a lesser scale, but like, come on now. So we're all like that because it's Super Crazy. We're all scammers that say we're gonna sue DSP and take money for it and then just dip out.
To suck your money in time. They're like leeches, vipers, vampires. You don't get it.
Like, I'm not a master of the legal system, but
it's not content.
Suing DSP doesn't sound like a thing anybody should invest time and money in doing it.
It's mostly fabricated.
Like, even for the lows, but
mostly over exaggerated. It's just not real.
I just don't think it's worth it.
Every day. Phil farted on
stream. It's not worth the legal headache.
There's 17 videos about it. That's not content. That's doofus level stuff.
It is content.
There's no validity to it.
Why not? By your standards? Who the fuck are you?
And it's toxic, and it's not truthful. You know what I'm saying? Like, the stuff that they're saying is actually.
Is DSP a toxic, not truthful person, or
harmful content? Now, luckily, I've now been through it for so long that it doesn't really affect me.
You sure about that? You talk about them quite a bit, man.
Roy did a $10 super chat. He says, most of these YouTubers never had a professional career before going into YouTube. They don't have morals, ethics, or understand any kind of etiquette. Feel pity for those people that are snakes. Feel pity for people that are snakes? I don't feel pity because I feel the people that are the snakes, the ones who are controlling these communities, are pretty underhanded scumbags.
Bitch, didn't you call yourself the king
exactly
snake?
What they're doing. It's not like, oh, I stumbled into it, I didn't realize. No, they know exactly what they're doing, and they don't care. They have no morals. They have no values. I mean,
so why did you call yourself King Snake?
Who, again, pretended to be friendly with me, which everyone knew was fake from the beginning, including me.
Really?
And rode with content until it wasn't working anymore because they had no original ideas that would work, and they had no clout to make anything happen.
Nah, man,
so
you
they just went back to their old
fell for it.
On Phil. But that was their plan from day one, was always capitalize on the detractors. That literally was their plan day one. They even said it in the fucking DMs that you guys can publicly read.
They said it on air too.
We're going to get these detractors. We're going to get their money. We're going to get their views. We're going to get... They've said it since day one.
You catch them at the right time. They were pretty transparent.
Those detractors are so stupid. They're watching casino content.
Did I say that last?
And they're giving the money.
Time
That's
that
how dumb they are.
String. But what I don't get is that as much as he's on Twitter, like PPP, Andy, Steve, all of them, like as much as on Twitter and their very public tweets, and you could see them responding to people and their tweets and whatnot. Like if you read between the lines, and just like you can see they're clearly fucking with them. Like how could he not? Like how did he get like the Steve interview? How did he get bamboozled from that? If you saw that like Steve was like hitting people up for like questions and stuff, and you could see the comments and this, like how did you walk into that? How did you walk into that not knowing that was gonna happen? And it's like all the shit is public. Like he chooses, I don't know, like I don't get how that happens to be on Twitter as much as he is, and like I don't know, I feel like he should care about it. But he would just say, I don't care about that shit and blah, 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 blah. I mean, maybe there's some shit you should care about so you don't end up getting snaked and looking fucking stupid and end up saying a bunch of shit that you didn't want to say, but you're getting grilled so hard that you have to say something and you make yourself look really bad because you're that guy.
It literally in black and white was exposed that this was their plan all along, to milk them, and they're saying, okay, let's be milked.
He's not that fellow, but he is
that's what I mean. When I call these people
petal.
dumb, they really are. Like, there's no self-awareness there to realize this was the scam all along, and you're just falling for it hook, line, and sinker. They're that stupid.
Like, I don't get how you let that happen and not be called a dunce. Snaked him. You didn't see it coming. Trusted you, Steve. Why the fuck you do that, man?
You don't even know what you're saying. I'm just gonna get rid of these idiots who just, again, people are so
dumb.
dumb.
What are you even talking
they
about?
Say the dumbest shit.
I don't know what you're
so there's
talking
no
about.
point in even addressing what they're saying. If you were just given all of these logs and you read through them and you came to these conclusions and you're that stupid, I'm gonna waste time addressing you. Really?
The worst
like,
code. This man is broken. He's so believable. I don't even know what you're even talking about.
All of these logs and you read through them and you came to these conclusions and you're that stupid, I'm gonna waste time addressing you.
Best cope nervous laughter. We get the 0.5 speed.
And you came to these conclusions and you're that stupid, I'm gonna waste time addressing you. Really? Like, holy shit. But anyway, the point I'm making, this is the only point I'm making.
Oh, yeah.
I hate watching is what
I'm trying to see if there's anything. I want to see him kick Rich off. I'll probably have a good laugh at that.
I don't understand, because they hate watching.
Because I haven't seen all of it. I'll probably fast forward through some of it. Like, I don't know how the full exchange went, but...
Is why there's a vortex. If people were just
I know,
smart,
I know he wasn't playing
DSP
ball.
For these reasons, and if you have valid reasons, good for you.
Because what reason would he have
I'm going to stay away
Shit
from
is
him,
stupid.
and if there ever is some kind of a downfall because it's exposed that some of the things we've accused him of were real, then I'll come back and I'll enjoy the downfall.
Oh, that's tomorrow.
I literally sit there every day watching people restream, make toxic videos.
I can't believe he's gonna actually have
constantly.
Ethan Ralph as his
Even
co-host.
though the people
So,
have
like,
publicly said they're doing it just to milk me, I'm too stupid to care. I still throw the money because I'm that much of a dunce because I enjoy.
Like, why are you gonna have Ethan Ralph on your show?
That's mental illness.
Yeah, tell me about it.
It is. Sorry. Again, go talk to anyone outside of your vortex about what you're doing. Tell them exactly what you're doing on a daily basis and see how they react to you. It's not going to be, that sounds like fun. Can I join? It's going to be like, what? Like, the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, it has happened before, and like, it sounds really weird to explain, but then I showed them a clip of you, and they find it pretty funny, and they're like, who the fuck is this guy? And they have a pretty good laugh about it. But, I don't know. They didn't say that, they didn't say the white coats need to come and get me for the shit or nothing.
Are you need help right now?
Yeah, they didn't say that.
Let's go talk to someone. This is what you're doing with your day. But the problem is, so many people now, your entire existence is online, right? You do
like,
have
I don't get his I don't get his reasoning though. It was like, you would think the reasonable thing to do would be like just not be involved. I thought he liked being on an island. You've reached out to how many people, and like how many interviews have you had, and it ends up all the same way? Nothing came out of the side. Well, nothing good for him came out of the side scrollers interview. Ended up banning Derek when he interviewed Kiwi Farms guy Josh Moon. No, Kiwi Farms guy. Yeah, that's his name. He ended up banning Derek after that, and he didn't get his board deleted from Kiwi Farms, so that was a double L. The Steve interview, fucking, I mean, that was that. Smoked, cooked him. And it's like, at this point, you probably want to stop getting involved with these people. And it's like, he should know enough of Ethan Ralph and who he is and his legacy and the shit that, you know what I mean? To maybe not get involved with him. Like, I don't know what his angle is here. Is that he's just trying to find allies with enemies of the casino because they made him look like a bitch? I guess, but look at who you're getting into bed with, man. And it's also kind of funny because I saw it on Twitter that he was taking shots at PvP, and Andy is like, one's a fat fuck and one's like a degenerate druggie or something like that. And it's like, what is Ethan Ralph, man? What is he? DSP, and you're gonna have him as a co-host on your show. What does that say about you? But I don't know what he's doing there. Like, is he really that fucking stupid? I guess. That's the only thing. Like, there's no way he can think any of this can turn out good and positive for him having these people on his show. And it's such a conflict of audience too. You don't want the sector. You don't want the sector, like, with the shit that you're trying to do, DSP, with your little small hut of dents, and how you want to run shit over there. Intersecting with the sector is not a good thing. I don't know what you're doing there, buddy, but good luck with that.
But then you come home and the entirety of your life is online. So you don't have anyone in the real world who actually deals with real shit that matters to tell you to stop. And we have these entire insane communities and cults online doing fucked up, underhanded shit. And there's no one who's looking at it. There's no one who's policing it. It's wild. We have so many checks and balances and laws and things in place in the real world, and we have nothing online to stop this madness. Nothing. I said, this has been the wildest thing.
Where's the internet police?
17 years as a creator, and I've seen content creation
taking the internet jail
so many times. At first, it was this ultimate positivity, so much happiness that anyone would even make content at all because it was all free, and it was like a really cool thing that people would dedicate their time because no one was making money doing it. So thank you so much, right? And then all of a sudden, it became a pissing contest.
Everybody
on who was gonna
turned into
put out the content
grifters.
first, who was going to make the best content, because all of a sudden monetization came into play and it became a cutthroat dog-eat-dog world.
Yeah, and you
So then it
participated
became,
in
hey,
it.
your content sucks. No, your
Had
content
to fight
sucks.
to
No, your
survive.
content sucks. And everyone just started toxically attacking each other. And then it became, well, since now there's money in it, we're going to come in with production value. Instead of it being people who have passion, it's now people who come into it just to make money. So I come in with a budget and I come in with a team and we all make this content together, this produced content. And then all the content online started becoming fake.
Not
and then
all of
people
it.
started realizing that drama sells and content
Yeah, it
became less
does.
about passion and positivity and fun or being a guru or an authority on a subject or an expert. And instead it became, how do I destroy other people for profits? And it's just, I could go through a 17-year history of how
But it
crazy stuff.
it really shows how limited and like his scope of like fucking YouTube is, though. If he thinks like, yeah, drama is very popular, but you know, there's a lot of big channels that don't do toxic content and they're doing stuff that they're passionate about and very, you know, how many video essayists knew it, like, that I didn't know existed, but I really like their content and stuff that I found through YouTube. That's positive and doesn't hurt anybody or anything, right? Does that kind of content exist, DSP, or no? Or he's just focused on the amount of money that it makes. It's like you can find stuff you can enjoy on this fucking cesspit of of this nonsense. He acts like it doesn't exist. He acts like there's him and then there's everybody else that are toxic and make toxic content that hurt people. There's DSP and there's fucking everybody else. That's how he wants to tell you, but
Stuff has gone over this time
nerd,
period.
I like my
and how
video
it's
essays.
changed. And now we are where we are, and it's
They're
the most
comfy
toxic
to
of
listen
all
to.
right now, because now it's been bank on hurting people. That is the way to get ahead. Even the biggest creators.
Like, hold on, let me look this up. Wait, like, I've been watching this over the past, I don't know how many fucking days. I've been like piecemealing this shit. We got a whole 24-hour fucking, or is it, oh, it wasn't 24. It's like 16 hours though. And I'm not even a little bit in there. I've been watching this like over fucking days. This is true passion. Come on, look at the 16 hours. My God.
Essentially a puzzle in the middle of combat that allows multiple ways through the sequence. You can also use your pistol and your grenades to hit certain counterweights that are otherwise unable to be seen normally. During a regular
there's a lot of fun, cool, interesting content on here, and it's not toxic and it don't hurt anybody. He's just toxic to Capcom a little bit. Rightfully so.
A 17-year history of how crazy stuff has gone over this time period and how it's changed. And now we are where we are, and it's the most toxic of all right now, because now it's been bank on hurting people. That is the way to get ahead. Even the biggest creators are scammers. Guys like fucking Mr. Beast and Logan Paul. Crypto scam, fooling the audience into buying autographs that aren't real, buy junk food
Autographs that
it's
aren't
the most
real?
fucked up thing. And the thing is,
Oh, I
people are
guess
just not
I
smart
get
enough
it.
to actually see this stuff for what it is. They just
I think
eat it up.
they just forging autographs, forging
digest,
signatures.
But again,
that ain't even
in
my
the
real
real world,
signature.
outside of the internet,
I
there's
have my
checks, balances,
I have my
laws, and
assistant
things to
do it.
protect you from this kind of shit. On the internet, there's nothing. Again, in 20 years, life has changed so much as we become a digital society that a guy like me who literally just sits here and just makes gaming content, and that's all I wish to do, make gaming content, hang out with my audience, maybe branch out to some other interests like wrestling or whatever it may
And the occasional drama content.
be, right? All that stuff. That's all I ever wanted to do. Never wanted to hurt anyone, never wanted to do drama, never wanted to change. Just
Never wanted to do drama. But then he'll tell you how it's okay if every now and then he wants to dip his toes into it. And so now we never wanted to do it, then why the fuck you do it? Okay, like the thing with the whole, he wants to make it out like, oh, I robbed the casino. I'm the king snake. I took this golden opportunity to get a little boost of success and like get money from their fans and get a little bump to get ahead. Okay, but you're up here every day telling us how successful you are and how you don't need to do that. Why the fuck all of a sudden did you decide to do that, man? If you're telling it the way that you're telling it, make that make sense. Why did we start doing a whole bunch of drama shit out of nowhere? That we as we keep telling people we don't want to do drama and we don't want to be that guy. But I was that guy because I don't know.
Let me be. Leave me alone. No. How dare this man actually be successful and survive doing that content? Unacceptable. We must attack. We must deride. We must, do everything we can to be toxic and hurt him and that we can benefit from it. Ridiculous.
I want to break that mug. I'm sorry, I'm being toxic. No, that's not toxic. I want to do it. Just want to see it smashing into the ground right in front of him.
All right, yeah, it's time to end the show.
No, okay.
As you can see, once again, whenever I do feel like I want to address some of this stuff, nothing comes of it. So, because again, no one listens to the guy who's in the center of it, who understands it the best, because your narrative is that I'm a fucking idiot.
It's not even a cool mug. If it was a cool mug, I would have spared it, but it's not cool enough to survive.
Would you listen to the guy who literally sees it happening around him and understands every aspect of
to
it?
Survive.
No one gives a shit. You just want to keep having the wool pulled over your eyes and treated like a child and getting sucked on by the vampires who are drinking your blood. You want it to keep going? I guess have a nice life being sucked on.
Remember when Side Scrollers was sucking on Melanie Mac?
No one else is going to do anything but you. You're the only one who can take the initiative to be like, fuck, this is a disgusting circle that I'm involved in. Let me just break free from it. I'm not even saying break free from it and watch my content and enjoy it. I'm just saying break free from it all. Turn off your goddamn computer. Turn off your phone.
Why?
Get this shit out of here. Get a life. This is not healthy.
Fake concern.
All right. It's time to end the show, everyone. It's been a great week. By the way, we're a third of the way to the goal. Let's hope that we can hit this goal during Assassin's Creed. I really hope we do. I want to do the DSP tries today.
I don't think you did.
But basically, here's the deal. So my wife will be home in about 90 minutes. So we have about 90 minutes to hit the goal, but $100 in support. And if we do that, we'll order, we're good. If not, we're not doing it today. We're going to wait till next week. And that would suck because I want to work on new goals for next week at this point. It would be great to have momentum going into the new week feeling fresh. So thanks to those who did actually support the stream. I appreciate that. And now let's jump into...
I guess it really is such a problem. And it's just something that he don't realize that like, that's all he has now. And like, now it's just this arbitrary goal. That's how I set my success. I set my standard of success. And I get to dictate when I'm successful, when I hit this arbitrary thing that I made up to measure my success. And you know what else? It's not that I even just get it. I just ask people over and over and over and over and over to give it to me. So then when they do give it to me, I can say that I'm successful. Successful at your fucking job and your business, or successful that you fucking tell people over and over to do it and then eventually they do it to shut you the fuck up. Or whatever weird ass arrangements you have with these people. Oh man. Yeah, I wonder how Wings is doing these days. I thought he was fired, but he's like not fired. I thought I saw him. He's still at Fiat Camp. Okay, review tech. Okay, I was meandering. Where was he at? That was like, how long ago was that? It wasn't like 60. Was it? I'm so... is this it? No, that's Talking Head. So I probably looked over it like 3 times. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Wait, no, that's... God damn it, duty. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I was like scoping it out. I couldn't find it the whole fucking time.
Snakes.
I don't know where I want to jump in though. Like, is this the very beginning? I don't know. We'll see where we go.
So, wow. First of all, an epic moment. I think this has been a long time coming in the making. People have wanted to see us have a conversation for a very, very long time. And thank you for coming on the show. Thank you for giving us your time.
But I don't get how you can like even like to do the whole chip thing, like that whole stream that he did with Kino Casino and watching his documentary and everything. Like, how is he gonna do that to him? And then now be like, yeah, play ball and like be really angry at Kino Casino and just like go with me on this one thing because like they're my enemy too now. Like, I know that I felt at you and like I own your soul and it's like in this chip and I was like gonna give it back to you, but like just play along with me, man. Like, no, why the fuck would you? Why the fuck would you play ball with all that shit that he was talking? I would have did the same thing. Like, what are you talking about? And like, he's so much of a person that he is. Like, he didn't even go over with Rich. He just threw him the alley-oop, like no signal or nothing, just threw that shit in the air. Wasn't even see if he was even looking for it or nothing, just tossed it up. Like, he didn't run it by him what he was even gonna do on the stream. He just invited him on and just like was just throwing him blind alley-oops. I don't know, but you probably should have phoned him in if that's what you wanted him to do, which he probably wouldn't have did it anyway. Like, this is probably going to happen regardless, but it's just silly. Like, what are you doing, Phil?
What interesting, what a coincidence. What are the odds? It's the coincidence of this timing, just, you know, I'm sure it's all just circumstantial, right?
Oh, of course. There's absolutely no reason why it would be right now, this week, or anything. No, it just came together that way by complete, you know.
Oh, it says cuts.
Dumb luck, right?
I mean, this 43 minutes.
You're here. That's respectable.
I thought it was like the full interaction. And I want to let you know,
because I told the audience this before. I know you weren't here. There is absolutely no interruptions. There's no pop-ups on this stream. I'm not going to be reading shout-outs or anything from anyone. The stupid camera is screwing with me right now. But I'm not going to be doing anything to be distracted. It's you and me. I want to respect you because you're giving me your time. You know, it's not about contributions today. I mean,
like, I don't know if I want the lead up. Like, I just kind of want to see like what led up to him kicking him off. He just got like fed up with them.
Second Mike video.
Like, does this even have it? It better have it, or I'm a send Duty an email.
In a video you just made a few weeks ago that I'm on.
Oh, it's not even on there.
So I can't answer.
Phil, I've never had a wheat seltzer in my entire life.
So I didn't know that. Do you want me to pick a topic, or are you going to pick one?
You could pick it. You didn't know that, but you went with it, though.
All
okay,
right.
continue.
So we'll start at the beginning. The whole point here.
You piece of shit. It doesn't even have him kicking him off. I don't even know where to even get that. Maybe Snort Hogan, I'm assuming. God damn it, man. I'm glad I didn't watch all of that. Bro, not how fucking edged I would have been and didn't even get to see him fucking get kicked off. I can only assume this is it.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Come on.
I could never possibly come on.
I looked at
games. I could do that. That's sad.
Okay. At least Snort has it. Let's can we get some context maybe right around here? I want to see the build up.
Right click on whatever file you're clicking on.
Just made him a couple days ago. Here it is.
What you're doing now is because you know that this is disastrous for you, that you're trying to be like, aha, all along it was my master plan. It was not your master plan, Phil.
Oh, what's up,
it
man?
Wasn't. And look, that's fine, but I'm just not going to believe it. I
think it is pretty funny though. Like, yeah, like he didn't talk to the review tech about any of this or what he was trying to do. He just had him pop on and just expected him to go along with this bullshit. And it's like, no, I'm not going to. Like, this makes no sense. Like, no one should go along with this. You look silly. Just the look on his face. Like, well, I wonder what was going through his head. It's like this. He was probably saying slurs in his head. This fucking fat fuck.
Plan, Phil.
Okay.
It wasn't. And look, that's fine, but I'm just not going to believe it. I don't think anybody with like a upper
Look at him, probably high on his mind. Can't even play ball.
So we have two files here, and I'm just seeing if I can actually show you. So
can't even go along with what I was trying to do. Fucking guns.
So this is the file of me talking with Andy in DMs. Okay, this is all of them back to back, 182 kilobytes.
Oh man.
The one of me talking with PPP.
I might need to get the external hard drive for that one. Big files.
Why?
When did you make
FBI files?
Right click on them, go to properties. When is the origin date of these?
Where's properties?
The night before.
There you go.
You right click on that. You right click on whatever file you're clicking on.
Just made them a couple days ago. Here it is.
It was his master plan, but he just scrounged that shit up the day before when he was supposed to be doing his taxes or something.
I got them off of my X archives, and I used a third-party app to turn them into PDF files so that we could actually see them today, because or else you have to be in...
Yeah, like, did he have a backup plan in case, like, did he just not have it in his head that Rich could possibly do this and not go along with this and just, like, derail and, like, how it ends up every time he interacts with any other person, that they just end up grilling him?
in a web browser to see them. So the point I'm making why I brought that up is I almost never talk to Andy at all. Almost never. Andy is kind of the guy from what I'm to understand. He's the tech guy, all right? He's the guy that gets everything together, that the data runs the show. But PPP is the guy.
He's the showman.
Who actually gets the ideas, talks to people, wrangles them in, etc. I talk to PPP about 40,000 times more than I ever talk to Andy, and it's hilarious because the internet has this misconception that like I'm bros with Andy and we always talk behind the scenes.
Yeah, he didn't even do that.
We almost never talked at all. I have endless folders here of me talking to PPP about all the stuff we did. I have a tiny folder of the few things I ever talked to Andy about.
Okay,
it's just a complete fallacy, but that's what people want to believe because they want to think that like I was his best friend or something. Andy, I'll be honest.
You called him his
PPP is kind of the brains, while Andy is just kind of operations. You know what I'm saying? Like never did he runs contact me about an idea. Never was he the go-between. It was always PPP who was the guy who was talking to me about everything.
So what you trying to say?
Okay. So what I'd like to do.
It was you. What would you like to do, Phil? You were the ones who were trying to make it like they were your best. So you're saying even when you defended them and went to bat for them with the numerous clips that are out there, and on your own channel, I've seen them because you always say it's always the track. When they're like, "Oh,
thank you for giving me this opportunity for people to see me in this light that I have not been seen in a very long time."
I knew they were going to turn on me eventually. There was no way they were never going to because they've done it to everyone.
Nah, he was going to be crushing on it.
They do whatever they need for personal gain, and everyone knows this. Like you said, you knew it. Everyone else knew it, but everyone apparently thought I was the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. I'm not. I knew exactly what was going on from day one. They seem to be the only ones who didn't get it. They thought I was that dumb.
You were desperate.
No, there's a difference between desperation and actually finally taking control of your destiny, which I decided to do for once instead of just being stomped on all day by everybody.
The best way to take control of your destiny is to not get yourself involved in it.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I was like, you could just not engage with them. Like nobody made you do that. You did. Yeah.
The best way to take control of your destiny is to do rewards for your audience that isn't you eating pizza. Like those are ways to control your destiny. The way to control your destiny is to make content that's more entertaining. You could say I'm a clown, I'm a buffoon all you want to, but me getting the tattoo of you near my left ass cheek as you as Dracula from Castlevania.
Oh, it's co-written by the same voice actor.
Maybe it's a little gay too.
Oh wait, I just found that out.
But it's like people want entertainment, and right now you're not. I know we're going a little off topic here. You're not offering it. Did you see the video where someone said that you the middle manager, Phil? Did you see that video?
No, I don't watch any of those videos. I have no time for it. I'm busy doing this thing here.
It's think about it though. It's not
nervous after.
Don't even take it as an insult. There's truth to it. Where you're talking about a pizza party, like it's like
and like it's so loud how he just deflects everything. Like nothing ever gets through this fucking water-headed motherfucker. Like it's just never going to. Like that, I don't know. Whatever severe case of narcissism this guy has, it's a motherfucker. Because it's like any sort of, it's like a defense mechanism. It's like, it seems like sometimes it might get through to him and he can see where he fucked up, or like maybe there's some truth in this. But then like he gets the little hammer and breaks the glass, and it's like in case of emergency, and we hit the cope button and just start making up a bunch of shit until we start believing it.
If you're working commission sales and you hit a goal, but the reward is your audience watches you eat pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my pizza?
Yeah.
You see where that's insane?
I want a snack pizza.
Rich, there's entire businesses on the internet based on people eating food on camera. You realize this, right?
But Phil,
they don't ask for a bunch of money to do it in the way that you do it, man.
You have your DSP.
Two totally different
DSP
things.
Reacts, right?
Yeah,
that's where you put them. One of them at most got 2,000 views. You probably made like 75 cents off of it.
Yeah, because that's not the business, that's the reward. Get it? I've already raised the funding for it, so I can do it. It's the opposite of what you're
but you asked for money while you're doing it.
Solidifying what I'm saying, that the reward for your audience is to watch you eat something that they could drive down the street and get themselves.
Because that's what they want. When they watch me do those videos, they see me try a product that maybe they will then get because they want to try it. And numerous people over the years have said, hey, I saw you try that and I went and got it. Man, it was good. Or the flip side, man, I couldn't believe it was that bad. I had to try it for myself, and
bro,
man, it was really bad.
I can't go to where you go to get some fucking dim sum, you bitch.
I saw your video, and now I realize it's bad, so thanks for saying
I don't know, probably I can. But maybe not. I don't know. I gotta look.
To
but
argue about the validity of DSP.
I don't have that shit near
We're
me.
here to take a look.
I want some delicious dim sum.
Can we talk about your
I want to go to the same place he get it from.
Who cares about my microphone setup? What are you talking about?
Because you've given me a lot of flack about this microphone setup, but this is actually technically the correct way. It ties
in front of me. I have 8 months of private conversations with the casino, exposing them for their idiotic attitudes, the things that they said to insult people that will get them in hot water. We've got all kinds of. You want to talk about my microphone? You're for real right now.
I'm trying to do drama. And you know, every day, this dude would have a microphone segment just fucking around with it, whether he's trying to get it to work or like when he trying to get the mount or trying to assemble the mount or whatever that like he bitched at, well, not really bitched at, but made fun of Rich having. Like, oh, he thinks he's like fucking Sting or something. Like, and then he has like the exact same kind of mic. But like, yeah, like now he wants to do drama when every other day he's talking about his fucking like all the RGB lights and this and this and this and that. But now he want to do drama that he say that he don't like doing and don't want to do. Now we don't want to talk about microphones. I'm trying to do drama, Rich. I thought he wasn't a drama guy, but now we don't want to talk about microphones. The thing he will ramble on and on about for basically no reason. Like it's really just empty content that he don't need to talk about it, not like to that extent.
Like, I know you're being disingenuous, making it like this is a master plan. And you're, even with small things, it's not about who gives a shit about the microphone. But the point is that you're disingenuous, Phil.
Yeah.
First off, you're not using your. Hold on one second.
Go
Let
ahead.
me finish.
Go ahead.
Actually, I need to sip of my luscious drink.
I'm in such disbelief. I'm gonna raise my voice. I'm gonna raise my voice an octave. Yeah, voice crack. I need a sip.
Here. You're using your dynamic microphone right now, like a shotgun mic. Actually, if you watch PPP, he also has a dynamic microphone like you and I have. If you watch other podcasters, this is how you're supposed to have the mic. It's also supposed to be very close to your mouth because dynamic microphones mitigate how much audio is around the room.
School them on micronomics.
I know. I'm well aware of this, Rich. I can do it too.
But you're not, though, because I'm looking at you right now on screen.
Because I don't want the mic up my ass when I do my podcast, Rich. It still sounds good, and I don't have to suck the mic.
So, no, it doesn't. Your mic actually sounds worse than your previous mic. Many people have said it.
Yeah, it got really bad when he was fucking with the filters, and they just used to cut out all the time. It was actually worse. It was really bad.
Your mic wrong, and I feel
he had
like
so
you're
many mic
using
problems.
Your mic wrong just out of pride to get back at me and other people.
That's exactly what he was doing.
Phil, put the mic.
That's his childish mentality.
Put it so it's here near your mouth, and you don't have to have these 8 billion different filters in OBS. That makes it sound like you sound like you're going through puberty again. Your voice sounded significantly fuller and better before. You know, and
you can hear the real bass in his voice.
It just shows, Phil, how you're disingenuous and why I can't believe you about this whole master plan.
The mic is what shows I'm disingenuous, and that's why you can't believe the evidence I'm about to show you.
Or it could be the multiple years and like everything else that you can draw out of the documentary and multiple interviews that he's done recently about all the times where he was disingenuous and lied about something, and lied about this and lied about that to protect this and this and this and that, and lied and lied and lied and lied and lied for years and years and years and years. I think that makes you disingenuous. Plus the microphone stuff too.
Yes. Also, we could go into too when you got that mini PC. When you just make up facts off the top of your head.
If anything, all right, let it be said. I tried to get Rich involved in this because I thought he would add something. I thought he'd be interested in what I've done here. But I guess
he's not, though. You know,
I'm interested.
Little idiosyncrasies of nonsense. This is what he thinks is entertaining to the internet.
No,
this is amazing.
It's not idiosyncrasies. It's not idiosyncrasies.
Now it's about being entertaining.
Phil, what about? Can I ask a question? Now that mic stand that boom arm that you got, you realize I actually found it. I have it right here. You spent how many hours and you ended up breaking the boom arm, right? Why do you make your audience?
But like this is the best way though. Like I would say Rich did good, I guess though, but just like this is kind of how you have to do them. Like, yeah, just not play ball. Don't do what he wants you to do. Like, don't be his bitch and cooperate with him. Be disruptive and yeah, just control the narrative. Don't let him attempt to control it. Just steer him away.
Do your work for you.
He can't handle
Instead
it.
Instead of you looking up.
Because he's a sissy.
It's a Shure Broadcast 1 mic. Hold on, don't say folks. Don't say folks yet.
Yeah, that's how you got to do him. Get him, Rich.
And 30-second mic video. Why couldn't you
show the video
instead of having a multi-hour stream? Where your audience's time, you have to understand, is valuable. Like, I got a flash cart that I found in a drawer. I had to find new firmware for it. Not going to get. Point being is that I looked into things myself, looked it up myself.
Didn't say that word.
Fire up a stream and say,
come on, they
watch me be a dumbass.
Call me that on the playground when I was 5 or something. So it's like, okay, or whatever the fuck Phil said. They called him retarded at like 5 years old on the playground. So it's okay.
It's not going to be like, man, Phil was getting the one up on them because you. Well,
that's when.
Please talk to me, Phil.
That's when slurs are okay.
A channel called Review Tech USA. And in the last
that's how you know they're okay to use.
5 minutes that you have wasted of everyone's time, you have more tech than you did in your entire decade on your own channel.
Okay, but that still doesn't take away from what I'm saying right now.
Wait, what did you
say? You
are
the master of bad timing and how to make things that are exciting.
Okay.
We've reviewed more than in the last.
Talk to me, Phil.
For a decade, you had a channel called Review Tech USA. And in the last 5 minutes that you have wasted of everyone's time, you have reviewed more tech than you did in your entire decade on your own channel.
Where's DSP Reacts?
But that still doesn't take away
How's
from what
DSP
I'm saying.
Throwback going?
You are the master of bad timing and how to make things that are exciting incredibly fucking boring. Good God, man. Don't you understand?
How is it boring when I'm saying things like you?
Oh my God.
You
Dude,
said
aliens would be landing outside and you would be talking about how your stove is malfunctioning.
What?
Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
My stove
we are not
malfunction?
here to talk about a microphone, you incredible buffoon. Could you stop for 5
He knows
seconds?
that, though. Like, that's the thing. He knows that.
Wasting everyone's time so we can actually talk about the subject matter.
Like, I don't know. It's just, he can't even, like, I don't know. He could have, like, it just makes DSP just sound like a whiny bitch. Like, I don't know, take control of your stream. Just be like, just take control. Be like, man, we gonna talk about this shit or what? Like, no, all right. Like, it could have been kicked him out, but he's so desperate to try to cling to this to make something exciting because he can't fucking do it himself. Like, well, he didn't need to have Rich on for this. I don't know why. Like, just do it yourself. Can you not do this? Can you not be entertaining doing this yourself, DSP? Is that what you're afraid of? Why not keep doing Smart Guys by yourself then, since you're so, like, it was my show and it was so successful. People didn't care about the grill field. They want to hear about wrestling. Fuck it. Do it solo then. You that guy. Nah, I gotta have a co-host and then try to make the ex-host jealous because I got a co-host so quickly. Okay.
Not angry. You also talk. It's what I'm trying.
But he definitely is that type, though. He definitely is that type. I think that's what he did with Kat. He wanted Panda to be seething. So yeah, I got another bitch right here. He wouldn't say that. What if he did though? I don't know. He might. He is real weird about women in a very weird, specific way.
Thing to tell you, Phil, is that you see why it's hard to believe you. You also just recently said you can't have.
I got a new bitch right
marathon. There's
Rich.
only 4 classic Castlevania games.
Rich,
is that true, Phil?
We have several topics to choose.
Yeah, that was wild that he said that.
We do. I would like to let you choose a topic that we can delve into first. Okay, which topic would you like?
Like he says, the classic ones, and he's only like NES and
It's a Gundam,
Super
which is a nice
Nintendo,
one, because
but even
apparently
then,
it's a
there's
Gundam
more
was
than
coming on the show
4
on
DSP.
Friday.
There's
So
more
be
than 4
interested to see what
Castlevanias.
you
Even
have to say
between
about
those
him.
two, you don't know what you're
Shout
talking
out to
about.
It's a Gundam. He's my dude. Continue.
Medicare.
He ain't
how
never
to
played no
basically
Rondo
boss
with
up this guy
blood. He ain't never
constantly.
played no
We think that he's
bloodlines.
the end all be all of content. 2 entire folders of their incredibly awful ideas that I had to keep shutting down because they were so bad. PPP incredibly embarrassing himself because he actually thought that like we were like bosom buddies or possibly he's gay. I'm not sure.
Bosom buddies.
You know, we'd have to see there. And then basically how it fell apart. Also things that they said about Keemstar that I think you'll find pretty interesting. Or we could just look at the very few things that I talked about with Warski because we barely ever spoke. I'm telling you, like it was such minuscule stuff.
Rich is just looking like.
Are any of those as embarrassing as when you pressure your audience to donate so your wife doesn't have to cook dinner?
Oh, they're actually way more embarrassing because I do that publicly as an act to entertain while these things were done behind the scenes.
What's entertaining about that? Like, this is a genuine question. I don't know if Rich is gonna ask that, but I want to ask, like, what is it supposed to be entertaining by that? It just makes you look pathetic and sad. I guess that's the act. He's keeping up a really good act, but then he wonder why people don't take him seriously. Maybe you should stop doing quote unquote acts that make you not that will make people look at you and not take you seriously because what you're doing is fucking stupid and it makes you look desperate and nobody wants that
in good confidence. So that's the difference.
It's an act.
All right, so
like, yeah, what's the punchline? What's supposed to be the funny, entertaining part that I keep asking you guys for money and over so I can order some DoorDash so my wife doesn't have to cook? What?
Well, you know what, Phil? Show me something.
But I can't make the food either because I'm working.
Something, man. Show me. I want you to show me why you called Strangely Lex a slut too. When I show more skin. As a matter, I show more skin than she.
That's
does.
not in here because that just happened recently. We didn't even talk about that behind the scenes.
Actually, I don't know if he knows about that. I don't think he's ever seen that video, but it was the secret patron videos. The one where he called him a whore. Yeah, Lex is a slut and he called Review Tech a whore in that video.
Scenes. We only talk
Rich
about
is
that
a whore.
So what you've seen there on, Smart Guys,
there's nothing to see.
There was nothing behind the scenes to talk about. So
it wasn't for the reason that Review Tech wanted it to be for showing skin, but.
By the way, for the record, everyone's telling me to just dump you from the show because you've already derailed it so poorly, and they just want me to do this for myself. Well, I'm keeping you on here out of good faith. So
that's kind of.
What would you like to do?
Phil, you have over 1,300 viewers right now. I'm not seeing. The only one seeing is maybe because a couple people who want Ethan Ralph to come on, but no one's saying to dump me from the show. This is the most viewership. Like you would need to do like 6 streams to get this much viewership.
True.
They're not here for you, though, Rich. They're not here for you. I hate to tell you.
So you get this much viewership every day?
No, it's because I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I mean, you.
Oh, so because you're doing drama.
This is a service to you because I did use you as the way to get this entire arc started. So I felt like it would be a respectful thing to do to have you on the show while I go through this. But I mean, if you're not interested,
press 1 if you want me to stay. Press 2 if you want me to go.
Let's see how they really feel.
If you just want to talk
let's
about
see how they really feel.
We could do that on another show, but that would not be this. Okay.
Where the twos at, DSP? I thought your audience hated them.
Phil, there's mostly ones here, Phil. There's only a handful of twos.
Okay. Are you going to pick a topic, or do I pick, or do I dump you from the show?
Voted on his own stream.
You pick, I pick, or you get dumped. What would you like to do?
You can pick a topic, and then I'll pick the next one. How about that? Let me ask you a question. Oh, no, here's a good one. You keep on saying, even recently, in a video you just made a few weeks ago, that I'm on drugs when I don't even take edibles anymore. I haven't for the past 5 months. Why do you keep
I believe
saying
that. I do believe that you're off drugs. Right now, you seem pretty coherent and clear, so, absolutely, that's true. You're definitely not on drugs.
You just, this wasn't even a month ago. It was February 24th. You've even said that I drank weed seltzers. Why would you say things that aren't true? That you don't know about.
From what I've seen on your streams, you were drinking weed seltzers in the past. I don't know specifically what you're referencing, so I can't answer.
Phil, I've never had a weed seltzer in my entire life.
Yeah, what about you, DSP? You drink seltzers all day. I don't know. I can't see what you're drinking. Like you briefly flash like some label on it, but like I can't see it. I can just say you're drinking weed seltzers, right? You're a known seltzer drinker. I don't know what kind. DSP drinking weed seltzers. You see how that works? Maybe you shouldn't just go around saying shit if you don't actually know and just going by what you heard or what the fuck you think. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Do you want me to pick?
And then just brushes it off. Like, not even like my bad. I know he don't care about that right now, but it's like when you finally do bring some shit up to him, he just glosses over it. Like, oh yeah, well, and then just keeps on. It's like, damn, this is why you aren't respected.
You can pick one.
You could pick it. You didn't know that, but you went with it though.
All
okay.
Right.
Continue.
So we'll start at the beginning. The whole point here, and this is what I want you guys to understand, is when I started working with the casino, all right, the big idea was the co-op react to Rich's documentary. And that was the gold mine, and we all knew it, right? We knew this was going to be the big one, right? And then after that happened, it's like, well, what are we going to do next? And for me, it's like, well, you guys know what I can do.
Like, he has no control.
So anything gaming related, I'm down for. But they said, well, we're the drama guys, right? We're going to come up with all these ideas of guests and things that you're going to interact with. So the very first one they had is, let's hit right now. Let's strike when the iron is hot. Let's actually get Mudahar
it's just like,
to do a co-op with us. We're going to do Chain together with Mudahar, who's talked about you over and over the years. And it's going to be epic.
Because when the whole him admitting to like the WWE Champions thing after the June documentary and everything, Like, you would think if he, like, I think that deserves a separate video, like an actual separate, here's my apology. Here's what I did. Here's my apology. Not even that. Because to him, it's not even a big deal and no one cares. It's that easy to just deflect all of that shit. Multiple years. And calling people every name in the book for believing it, even though it was true the whole time. Now it's just, it wasn't a big deal and no one cares about it and you shouldn't care about it. So I'm gonna keep lying because that's what I do. But yeah, if he actually gave a shit, he should have did like an actual separate apology video and like actually admit to what he did, because he never, like, yeah, you play champions, but he never mentions the amount of money. Like, you playing the game is not the issue. It's in conjunction with fucking everything else. The amount of begging that you were doing and the amount of money you were spending. And yeah, the amount of money that you were spending, cut into the money that should have went towards other stuff. The stuff that you were begging for the money for. And then you come back and beg them some more. And then it just never goes to where you said it was going, and the cycle repeats. But he don't think that's an issue though.
It's gonna be so awesome that Mudahar is gonna be in the content, okay? And so here it is. We thought that we would do Chain Together, and you know they say Mudahar.
Yeah, because his dents don't care. No one should care.
Their Rolex,
and it's none of your business.
I'm just paraphrasing because we don't want to.
But they're dents. Of course, they don't fucking care. They don't care they're being taken advantage of.
Themselves, word for word. That's
being lied to and manipulated on a daily basis.
There was a little bit of nonsense, and it was my fault because accidentally I didn't even know I had Mudahar blocked on Twitter, and
it's okay because he says it's okay.
That. I didn't know
and
that.
People are mean to him. So
here's what ends up happening after hyping
he's
this up
always
that
right.
We're gonna do Chain Together with Mudahar,
and everyone else is bad.
Mudahar cancels last second, like literally last second. Now doesn't tell me why Mudahar canceled, but says, well, we'll try to reschedule, but we want to try to rush it before the end of the month. What ends up happening, all right, is Mudahar.
This was the worst way to present these DMs to.
Stops talking to these guys entirely. 100%. Won't answer them, won't get back to them. Then, within one day, Mudahar deletes his entire Twitter account. Now, I had been talking only once. I had a conversation with Mudahar behind the scenes, and he had actually publicly apologized to me and said, hey, FYI, if the only thing that's really bad about you is that you've been begging for contributions on the internet,
everyone loves him
with your viewers, I'm okay with that's fine. Let's jump up.
A little dishonest. A little dishonest. But let's say Mr. Beast is a little dishonest with his audience and see how DSP would react. If he caught wind of Mr. Beast doing something that's a little dishonest with his fans and viewers, and see what his reaction would be. Why is it okay for you to be a little dishonest, but you get to call out everybody else that's a little dishonest and point your finger at them?
Let's do this, Chain Together gameplay or whatever with the casino. But then within 24 hours, the guy backs out of it and deletes his entire Twitter account.
Like it's just so amazing to me how much he calls out other people and be like, oh, you lied, or like this company lied, Neil Druckmann lied. And this dude would straight up tell you to some degree that he knows that he's a slimy fucking scumbag that just fucking lies about shit. But it's such a big deal when someone else is dishonest. It's like he can be dishonest, but like the fact that you're being dishonest to him, it completely negates it. And he'll probably have a pissing match and be like, well, you were more dishonest than I was. And both of y'all are fucking dishonest assholes. Fuck both of y'all. But like, that's the wild part. It's like he'll look you dead in your face and call you a bold-faced liar and hold your feet to the fire for it. What about you?
So immediately, the first idea that I'm going to do and work with these guys
that wasn't the reason. Okay, this is boring. That wasn't the reason that he deleted the Twitter account.
Oh, you know what he said? I know exactly what he said. It was because of all the harassment he got and that people were being so nasty about certain things. I get that. And I'm not saying that's why he deleted his Twitter account. I'm saying this is the first actual thing that happened with these guys after the co-op react to your documentary. This is supposed to be our first big thing, and immediately it falls apart. Like immediately, it just doesn't happen.
Where are we going
They can't
with
contact
this?
the guy. They can't get him back. For some reason, this is supposed to be the biggest guy in their Rolodex. He's ghosting them.
The Rolodex.
Okay? So now we'll move on. I think there was like one more here, but these are just me going through with them saying, look, he deleted his Twitter. I hope that had nothing to do with us. And you know what? So Worski says, I think he chickened out because he can't handle the heat. That's what Worski said right here, that Mudahar can't handle the heat of doing it.
These are all nothing.
Yeah, he wants to be the little meek streamer guy.
We're going through a lot of stuff. Relax.
Like when he wants to deflect and not have the heat and the attention on him.
I think,
but then he wants all of it when he
Josh Moon
thinks he deserves some sort of praise for something.
Contacted Mudahar en masse, and he
or
thinks that
be some sort of authority figure.
Contacted him. That's what PPP says. Okay.
Screen
yeah, he just wants to be seen as an authority figure and like
I'm not
this arbiter of truth and
that you want to do.
knowledge.
Why is you not doing? It's not my show, but you brought me on.
All right. So
I think Phil, I think you thought this is going to be like some like battered wife. Like, yes, let's go. Like, I don't care about the. I really don't give a shit. I don't.
Oh, he's had enough. Give him the boot.
Okay. So I guess we'll continue on. Let me go ahead and get rid of this. I tried, everyone. Really, I did. I tried to make it entertaining. That man is not entertaining in any way, shape, or form. I really wanted to give it an honest shake, but he's an idiot. Okay.
So bad with people.
I mean, he really did not want to play ball. He did not want to have any fun.
Why would
that
he,
guy's
though?
A loser. That's sad because I was trying. I mean, not that I want to be that guy's best friend or anything, but I mean, holy shit, dude.
I mean, you had him on.
That was pathetically bad. Like, why can't you just shut up and just ride what we're doing here and go with the idea? But what else can I say? I mean, that was awful.
Probably should have planned that out a little bit better.
Okay.
Just expected him to just fall in line.
Everybody. All right. So up next.
Cry hard,
Oh,
Snort
God.
Hogan. Cry hard, Cult of Hate. Keep
I forgot about those videos. He was looking like the blueberry person from the Willy Wonka. I probably got like one more. Something quick or oh, what the hell was this? Oh, this is yesterday.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Speedcore version.
If Eddie came to me for a steak deal, would I consider a slot stream? I don't know, because I don't know what that means. I don't understand how these steak deals work. I don't know about slot streams or anything, so I can't comment on it. I'm like
Should have got sponsored by steak.
So I'm not going to say a word because I would probably just not know what the hell I'm talking about. You know what I mean? I don't think he's going to come to me for a steak deal, considering I don't even get 100 viewers on a stream.
Oh, Trainwrecks was doing like 20-hour gambling streams.
Now that basically all the Kino Casino viewers are gone. So I'm not getting much support anymore via Kick. It kind of sucks. I was getting a lot of support via Kick, and now it looks like it's going to go away, which stinks. But there's not much I can do about that, right? Fluffy Kitties, $2 super chat saying, I remind him of Wario. Well, there you go. I'm glad to hear that.
Is that good?
Wario is, as we know, a huge gaming, caricature.
That's not good. I don't think I would want to be.
And it's an honor to be said that I remind you of Wario. There you go.
Yo, let's play some Wario.
Have I ever gambled in Vegas? Yes, but very minimally. Basically just some slots. That's it. Why do I think support on Kick is dropping? Because most of the people who are watching me on Kick were Kino Casino viewers. And since essentially they decided
that well is drying
right?
up.
Well, then the viewers are going to go with them. You know, there's very few people who are watching Kino Casino that have stick around.
Wait.
Most of them have now.
No, wait a minute. Wait.
Why do I think support on Kick is dropping? Because most of the people who are watching me on Kick were Kino Casino viewers. And since essentially they decided to snake me, right? Well,
I thought you snaked them. I thought none of this shit mattered because you knew it was going to happen anyway. Or are we just telling ourselves that, we actually didn't plan this and we legitimately got snaked. Is that what you're telling me, DSP? If this is your plan all along, you knew that this was gonna happen, right? But we look at him, look at his face, look at him. He didn't plan none of this bullshit. Why would we be so shocked that the money is drying up if you knew that this was gonna happen? Or it was gonna happen at some point? It sounds like we didn't expect it to happen. I thought you were the king snake. It was all a part of your plan. Now they snaked him. Even that wasn't in the plan? What?
And the viewers are going to go with them. You know, there's very few people who are watching Kino that stick around. Most of them have now left, and those who are supporting have stopped.
Like, did he drop the king snake thing already? Like, we already walked that back in current modern year, current time, modern day, present time.
I think that's sad because the other day someone said to me, Phil, will you hold it against us if we still watch Kino Casino and support them, but we also want to come and watch you? And I said, no. So outside of this stream, I really don't care what you guys do. I really don't. If you're going to go watch Detractors, if you're going to go watch someone else, I don't give a crap. Just don't bring it into my content. As long as you don't bring it to my streams, the toxicity or whatever.
Make a playlist of...
All right, so just leave it at that.
Little girls, just don't do it in this chat.
So those are like, okay, well, that's cool. Phil's not going to hold this against us. So a lot of people have continued to support the casino, and then they come here and still watch. But I think those people, quite frankly, are afraid to support my content. I'm being honest. I think that they think that if they support me and the casino, that this is going to cause some kind of drama. And so therefore, you know, they're going to choose the casino because the casino's bigger than
No, it would only be a problem because you feel like it's a us versus them. So if you see them supporting you, if you see that they're supporting you and then you see that they're supporting them as well, that doesn't sit right with you. And like, that's like a no-no. So it's like, it's really you that's putting it out there. Like, you're the one who's making it an issue. Because you know damn well, if like, that's the way he treats it. It's either you're with me or you're against me, basically. Like, you can't do both. You can't support me and support the casino.
And there's nothing I can do about that. All right, there's nothing I can do about it. All I can do
Can't
is
support
continue
the ops,
to grind away,
fuck, man? Why?
make good content,
What the hell,
and try
man?
to build my channel, you know, for
Use your brain.
get genuine viewers who are here to watch me rather than, oh, I only checked it out as a favor to the casino. You know?
But he's still using Felted and like casino stuff with his animations. Make that make sense. God, oh my 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 god. Okay.
Could you stop with the nonsense glitter bomb? You're being stupid. Just stop spamming that. Yes, Jade, we will do some Nuketown today. We'll do some Nuketown today for sure. We always do. We always do some Nuketown when we play Call of Duty.
Has he even played Warzone recently? I don't think so. Probably never going back to that. I was looking at the kick message for you. At DSP Gaming Rail, what kind of bird you got, Birdman? Is it a nice bird? EWR's Jade on a sock.
See, that's the truth. I don't
No,
care.
he
If stay in the
talks.
middle. If there's people who are like,
He doesn't
I don't
talk like
care either
Jade.
way. I like both. I like,
But what
you know,
if?
I like Phil.
What if it
I'm okay
is
with
someone
that.
we know?
I don't give a crap.
Oh.
I'm not one of these people that's like, you must select sides and it has to be
Yeah,
black or
you
white,
are.
this one or that one. If you like both, go for it. Watch both. Support both. I'm happy for that. I really am.
No, you're not.
But sadly, what's happened is these people, are simps. A lot of these people are simps. They want to simp for the big boys. They want to simp for the big dogs.
What is okay?
And here's the
What is a simp? Do you not have simps? What the fuck was 1 Minute Man? 1 Minute Man wasn't a simp. 1 Minute Man wasn't a DSP simp. Sending like fucking $20 a day every stream on schedule. That's not a simp. Planet Jeff wasn't a simp? Only Iced Coffee wasn't a simp? Paseo's not a simp? Indio ain't a simp?
Other thing that I should say.
Like, at what point does support or just supporting is just supporting? And when does supporting turn into being a simp? I want to know what his criteria is. Just so I can point it out that he has fucking simps too, if he wants to be that way about it.
Okay, because it's kind of funny, all right? So, dude, I'm going to say this and just get it out of the way. And I'm going to move on my merry way because I don't want to hang on this all day. All right, but here we go. You ready? Did you notice something about the difference between the work ethic of myself and Kino Casino? Did you ever notice the big difference?
Work ethic?
That I'm here 6 days a week streaming full time,
okay,
busting my ass, putting out content constantly.
They stream
for an audience.
3 days a week.
And they stream 3 times a week, not even a full day. And then they take tons of time off.
Yeah, and they still
they're constantly on vacation.
And they still make money.
They cancel shows.
And they still make money.
They're late. Do you ever notice that?
They still make money.
Do you want to know why that is? Because you guys simp for them. That's why. Because you simp for the casino, you enable them to have that kind of shitty work ethic.
But you make, I want to say that he makes, on average, he makes more than they do. So why can't you go on vacations and take time off? Why can they take the time off and still get a bunch of money? Like, yeah, it's simp money, but like, I imagine they're living pretty comfortably and they don't have to fucking stream as much. How do you make more money and still have to fucking grind your ass off according to you? And I thought you're not grinding. I thought like grinding is what you do when you're starting out. I thought you have it good now and you're a successful business. Shouldn't that mean you should have some vacation build up and you don't have to grind as much? Or are we just grinding year round? I don't know. He can't make up his fucking mind because I've heard both from him. I've heard him say that he had to grind. Yeah, like back when he was putting out, like, would do like a session on Street Fighter and they were all individual matches and then end up uploading like 50 videos. He was grinding. Or when he would actually upload more gameplay than he does today, these days. Where he would just legitimately get a game at midnight and play that shit probably till like fucking 5 or 6 in the morning. And upload the videos. Drunk as hell too. But like, I thought that was the grind. But now he's still grinding and still has to stream 6 days a week. And he says he has to do that or his business would just fucking disappear. Why are you grinding so hard but still make on average more money than they do, but you can't get days off? And like this isn't about work ethic, and he knows it is. Like, and he says that because they have simps. So I don't know. I want him to tell me the difference between having supporters and simps, and why is having simps negative and supporters good? Like, what's the difference here? Like in relation to him. How come they have simps, but he don't have simps? And how come simps are a bad thing? Because they give him... Simping is bad because they have to work less because they get a lot of money from the simps. But he gets a lot of money from the simps and he has to work harder. Make that fucking make sense.
You understand? If you didn't simp for them every stream and throw them thousands of dollars for simply turning the stream on, they would have to work. And they would have to work more, and they would have to work harder, and they would have to have better events rather than just the same old shtick. They would actually have to innovate instead of...
Yeah, but their same old shtick is the stuff that people like you with gaming, but you're bad at that and no one gives a fuck about the game and they haven't for a really long time unless it's a specific game. Because I've tried to watch this motherfucker play Suikoden. So I don't know how he got Suikoden out of... That's just DSP being DSP. Like, like I literally learned how to pronounce it because I heard Psycho Manus say it when he reads your memory card. I was like, oh shit, that's how you say it. Suikoden. I don't know where the fuck he got Suikoden from, but like it's a game that he liked too, but he don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know, whatever.
of just doing the same thing every time they turn on their fucking streams. Do you get it? They'd have to work more than 3 times a week. Wow, what a novel concept. You'd get more content if you didn't simp out as much. Me, I bust my ass because I'm the blue-collar dude who never had giant popularity. I always was the underdog on YouTube. I always did things differently. I didn't get the sponsorships. I didn't get the ball suckers. I didn't get any of that. So I've always had to break my back to make a living. Now, here I am 17 years later, and I still break my back to make.
But the thing is, when it comes, especially with like this content creation, like he really does not understand that sometimes less is more. That how much he's diluting his content because he streams so often. And it's even worse when you realize that that means you're begging more too to the same people. Like that's what's wild to me. It's like literally every stream. He acts like he's gonna like there's. Oh, it's back, but oh, it should be back. Thank you, OBS, for disconnecting me for something. I don't know. It should be back. I'll probably remember what I was saying before that happened. I got discombobulated.
Make a living, but I'm happy and I get to make content that I like, and I don't have anyone simping for me, quite frankly. All right.
My guy, you have legitimate sugar daddies, because that's what I'm calling them. They're basically sugar daddies. I don't have, bro. Oh, what the fuck was 1 minute, man? That was your fucking sugar daddy. Yeah, I'm calling them that. You have multiple sugar daddies, man. I don't have simps. What is a fucking simp?
I don't. To make content that I like, and I don't have anyone simping for me, quite frankly. Or I don't. I get people who are regulars who come by, but there's no one here who's like, oh, Phil turned on the stream. Here's $1,000. Just.
You sure about that, bro? But you want people to help you hit your goal before you. Okay. Okay. He doesn't market himself as a podcaster. He's not a podcaster guy. I'm not counting the level 1 podcast. His bread and butter is fucking playing video games. Like, that's supposed to be his content. He says he doesn't make hurtful content. He just has his wholesome gameplay or whatever the fuck. Why do you want people to simp out for you to give you money before you even start doing the main thing that you're supposed to be doing? Like, that is the content that the people are supposed to like and enjoy and like support you for it. Why are you asking for so much money up front before you even give it to them? Sounds like something a simp would do for just turning on your stream and for like talking and meandering for a fucking little bit before you even start playing the game. Sounds like something a simp would do. Well,
just because. If you guys would stop fucking simping, they would actually have to work hard. They don't right now because you keep giving them everything for nothing. So if you're like, man, I hate it when the casino goes on a vacation after vacation after vacation after vacation.
But like, the only way that I can put this though is like it's a drama fucking. It's some like a drama stream. Do they have to work hard? Like, it's just they laugh at some stupid shit that's happening on the internet and make fun of whoever's doing some stupid shit. Do we really need to treat it like it's that serious that it's something that they need to work hard at? Like, it is what it is, man. It's stupid internet entertainment and drama. As you call it out to be that, like, yeah, I don't know why you're trying to like put some, like, it needs to have some prestige on it to be valid. It kind of don't. They do what they do and they make money for it, and like they know what they do, and like that's how they're doing. Like, it is what it is, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's not valid enough for him. They don't work as hard as he does, so what they do isn't valid and it shouldn't be supported, is basically what he's trying to say.
You're the one who's giving them the vacation. Don't you get that?
Why are you concerned?
It's your reason.
Take your bitch to. Never mind, I'm being mean. Take Cat. She's going through a lot, allegedly. Take her somewhere nice, man. I don't know.
That they're doing that. If you didn't give them so much for so little, then they would.
Yeah, a word about how much vacation time these dudes getting. Like, I don't. Yeah, like take your wife somewhere nice, man. Why are you worrying about other people and their vacations?
Have to work. It's called cause and effect. It's pretty simple, but people don't seem to understand. I've been saying this about the games industry all along too. If you don't reward lazy game devs for lazy work by simping and buying all their games, then they'll do better. How many people complain about how every Pokemon sucks, but then they buy every Pokemon anyway, and then they buy the merch, and then they buy the amiibo, and then they buy this? Well, they're never going to improve unless you force them to.
I don't know. You bought Street Fighter 6 fucking 3 times, and every time you're playing that game, I hear you talking about it sucking, but you still gave Capcom your money over and over and over, and you keep playing the game.
If you keep simping for the casino, guess what? They're never going to improve. They'll always have the same content, only 3 days a week, delaying streams, canceling streams, bad work ethic, vacation out.
I mean, you buying all them costumes and this and that and buying the game 2 additional times. That's putting money in their pocket to make another shitty Street Fighter. Yay. See you in like 5 years when it comes out.
Their vacation, it will continue. It's direct cause and effect. I don't know why people don't understand that. You know, I just don't get it. But every time that I would see people would come on my streams and be complaining about the casino, they'd be like, "Why is the casino not streaming?"
Wet since...
I don't know. Maybe because last time they turned on their stream, you threw them thousands of dollars before they even said a word. Did you ever think about that? Like, now they don't have to work. Why are you a simp?
Why are you talking about my wife's vagina moisture levels? You sick fuck.
Anyway, that's just the point. So, you know, I don't understand. It's like people just don't have common sense. They don't. They just don't have any common sense at all. And then they complain. And why are you complaining? You're the one that created the situation. It happens in the gaming world. It happens in the content creation world, right?
You.
Take a look at the direct difference.
You created the problem.
You have supported me in droves way more in the last 8 months. We're hitting goals.
Sounds like simping.
We're doing constant special events. The return of DSP tries it. The return of regular marathons that you get to choose what we're doing during them. We're doing special streams like Lego build nights. I'm constantly improving my setup. I'm buying things.
When's the next Lego stream so I can actively avoid it?
All of the quality has massively improved. Like up. Correct? What has happened since you guys started supporting the casino more? They work less and they take more time off.
But the thing is, nobody is complaining about their lack of work. I guess, like, they do their streams and people enjoy their streams. And, like, yeah, like, I don't think people complain. Why don't they stream 6 days a week? Like, Phil, like, number one, they got to have content. Like, not everything happens on the internet like interesting to talk about. Like, he should take notes. Like, sometimes less is more. Like, it doesn't make sense for him to have a daily podcast because he just ends up fucking talking about his goals for like an hour, and then like the actual gaming news and everything else is just less and less. So it's just schedule goals, shout outs, Q&A, dead air, stare at the chat because I don't have anything to talk about. You guys got to give me every talking point. I mean, that's what it is.
Maybe you should think about that a little bit. But the point is, it ain't going to change because people simp because they're stupid. People don't simp for dark side.
And I'll be fair. I kind of miss the glasses and hats and all the dumb shit. I want to see him look stupid again. Bring back the Bender hat with the dick and balls. He needs to bring it back. To be completely honest, back when this dude hit his peak and he was wearing 2 vests at the same damn time. The double vest goal.
Phil, they come to Darkside Phil streams. They enjoy
this. He fucking sucks now, man. Because now we just let's hit the goal. Come on, and now he just like just bring back the glasses and the hats and the vest. Didn't know how much you missed it until it was gone.
The content and they say, "Oh, I really like this. I'm so happy that Phil sticks to his guns,
hasn't
bubble
changed,
blows. Doesn't let others influence him."
He should bring back the chair spins.
And so I really am kind of the blue
in
collar
the jeans.
I do make a good living, but I have to bust my ass to get that living. You see, I don't have anyone who's
and the lures. This dude was running to
ridiculous amounts of money for no reason.
The gimmicks.
I have to actually earn it. That's the difference here. Okay.
He should bring it back though. It was his idea. No shame in the game.
I'm being told it's white collar versus blue collar. Well, whatever the fuck the term is, I don't give a shit.
Wait, what did he say? I don't know how far back it was to try to look. He be saying sayings, not like the monkey people. He be saying sayings wrong like a lot. But
I don't have anyone who's kissing my butt, sending me ridiculous amounts of money for no reason. I have to actually earn it.
Oh, you know what I meant, Ziggy. They have they're born with tails. They're the monkey people, the Saiyans, the Saiyan race.
I'm being told it's white collar versus blue collar. Well, whatever the fuck the term is, I don't give a shit. It's called having to work to earn your keep and being okay with busting your ass in order to earn stuff. Get it? Versus getting handed everything and then instead of rewarding, actually taking away.
But it's like with you, if your fans are happy with it and like at that, like who cares? Their fans are happy, right? That's more or less how he treats like anything negative that you have to say about him and how he runs his streams and runs his shit. His core fans, or I don't even want to say that they're like some of the LARPers are fans, but like I don't know why the hell they give this dude money, but like I'm scared to even call them fans because they just kind of like end up sneak dissing them half the time too. But like I don't know, I guess knowing that they have control over him because they give him money so they can get away with stuff. I don't know, but yeah, just to keep the show going, man. Yeah. Lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something. It was probably not nothing important anyway. I get ahead of myself.
Review Dropbox USA did a $2 tip saying it's a cope. There's no cope. You're the one coping. Because when faced with reality, people who are simps can't handle it and immediately have to try to adjust. Oh, no, that's not the case. I'm not a simp. That's not what's happening. No, this is it. No, that's what's happening. That's literally what's happening. You're simps. You allow them to have that lifestyle because you're simps. And look who you're simping for. Holy shit. You're not simping for Pokemon. You're not simping for Amaranth.
Pokemon. Pokemon. I want to hear how Boosie says her name.
Look who you're simping for. Holy shit.
Come on now, dog. Come on, Pokemon.
Thanks for the $2 super chat.
Come on now, dog. Come on, Pokemon.
No, I never simped for the casino. What the fuck are you talking about? God, you're stupid.
Yeah, you did. #1 fan. The way he was talking in their chat, he was Derek'ing it up in their chat, but I guess that was a part of the plan. Hey, you guys wanna make fun of me eat? And just spamming stuff in the chat. Had to make it about him. Always about him. You guys wanna watch this? And send him like a 2-hour fucking podcast link. Yeah, he say it like a substitute.
Vincent, I know.
He say it like a substitute teacher going through the roll call.
And that's why I told you guys I'm done with this shit. That's why. I mean, again, I was in a situation where people were constantly trying to change who I was. Were trying to pull me into content I didn't want to be a part of. And then we're telling me, oh, if you don't do it, well, we're going to force you to do it anyway.
It's like that. It's like the comebacks
anymore. I saw the writing.
I feel like it's one of the lesser known. I don't know. I guess like parody movies. Because they had a character. Because they had a character. They would call him ACL tear, and he's like, "Oh, it's ACL tear." But I think at one point in the movie he did end up tearing his ACL. So there you go. And them's be the jokes. Them's be the gags.
On the wall, I saw how toxic it was getting, and I just had enough. And I had to get myself out of that situation. And that's why I had set it out that way, that I had ways out. I wasn't trapped. Okay? And that's a good thing that I did that. But I always knew that if I got out, it was going to be a situation where, sadly, there was going to be.
I'm getting derailed now because I thought of this stupid movie. I wanna see about the Fruity Flakes. Do they got it? I think it's the comebacks. The comeback. Is this the clip though? Oh, we're getting derailed. I want the Fruity Flakes one. Oh, here's the ACO tear. We can watch this because I brought it up because we're watching it anyway. We're watching it on bootleg. Yeah, but it's really somebody just, they got the DVD. They're pointing at the TV. Or this is on like Showtime. Anyways.
You know, I've been thinking you might start to jinx me if you keep calling me that name.
Nonsense. Now get out there, ACL, and tear it up. Tear it up good.
Tear it up.
Forget it, tear.
Go out there, ACL, and tear it up. Oh, look at him go. It's a ridiculous ass movie. Yeah, this whole stream's about to get knocked off. Hey, he's cool. He's fine. He's alright. He's okay. Random bus. I forgot that's how it. Oh, wait, no, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Yeah. He's okay. You the man. No, you the man. The sunflower seed. Oh no, he's okay.
Final score, Trojans 83, comebacks 0.
But I want to say that was like the same time where they were they just started pumping out these parody movies. Like you started out good, you had your Scary Movie classic, Scary Movie 1, Scary Movie 2, and then they started putting out like Epic Movie, Date Movie, Meet the Spartans, and all that jazz. And I think this came out like around that time they were pumping out these parody movies. But here you go, the comebacks. I really want to find the one that I was looking for though, but I don't even know what this one is. We're watching it anyway until they shut me down.
Family comes first. You know that.
Really? And how many of Michelle's gymnastics meets have you been to?
Michelle?
Your daughter?
Who's that?
Of course, Michelle. What the hell is that?
Your son.
Scruffy.
Jeffrey.
Well, someone's name is Scruffy.
Scruffy was your dog when you were 10. See, honey, this is exactly what I'm talking
Like, what the hell is that sound? He got creatures living in this house and he don't know.
Hello? Sorry, wrong number.
Who was that?
That was the police. They're looking for the parents of a girl named Michelle.
Who would that be? But yeah, it's a silly movie.
Well, let me tell you.
Wait, was it actually directed by Tom Brady, or were they just saying? I saw that in like the description. I actually didn't know that. Oh, apparently it was directed by Tom Brady. There you go. That's not true. He didn't do that. Taking the internet's word. Did we finish this, or did I? Where was I at? No, I don't know if I finished it.
We're doing special streams like Lego build nights. I'm constantly improving my setup. I'm buying things for you're the one coping, because when faced with reality, people who are simps can't handle it and immediately have to try to oh no, that's not the case. I'm not a simp. That's not what's happening. No, this is it. No, that's what's happening. That's literally what's happening. You're simps. You allow them to have that lifestyle because you're simps. And look who you're simping for. Holy shit. You're not simping for Pokemon. You're not simping for Amaranth. Look who you're simping for.
The fact that because he said Pokemon, that's how
holy shit.
That's how derailed I got, because he said Pokemon like that. The one thing led to another.
Thanks for the $2 super chat. Okay.
More or less, but he will call you a slut for that. Well, he called them a slut for it.
No, I never simped for the casino.
What and demonized them for accepting money, I guess. The nature that they accept money. But look at this dude. Look at how you accept money and the things you do and say to get money from people. And it's not that much better.
Maddie Vincent, I know, and that's why I told you guys I'm done with this shit. That's why. I mean, again, I was in a situation where people were constantly trying to change who I was. We're trying to pull me into content I didn't want to be a part of. And then we're telling me, oh, if you don't do it, well, we're going to force you to do it anyway.
Who was saying that? Nobody can force you to do drama content, man. What the fuck are you talking about? You actively make that decision and nobody can make you do it.
That's why I'm gone. That's why I'm not a part of that anymore. I saw the writing on the wall. I saw how toxic it was getting, and I just had enough. And I had to get myself out of that situation.
But it was a part of your plan. Is this some unaccounted, like something unaccounted happened and you didn't know what to do? Or it sounds like you're not that good of a mastermind if it went this wrong, according to you.
And that's why I had set it out that way, that I had ways out. I wasn't trapped. Okay. And that's a good thing that I did that.
One of them took a shower on camera.
That if I got out, it was going to be a situation where, sadly, there was going to be repercussions and fallout and drama and nonsense. And I always knew that was going to happen.
I seen one of them take the top off or like flash the camera. I didn't see Lex do that.
Drama, you're going to always
when did Lex flash the camera?
All right. There's no real way to get out of it. So sadly, you know, it is what it is, but I'm happy that now I'm not doing that content anymore. I have no desire to do that content anymore. I'm back to myself. If you haven't noticed, a lot more gaming, not this nonsense constantly.
But you don't want to, but you want to get away from gaming. And, and he's admitted that.
I hope that you're seeing the changes, that we're going back to how it was and things are getting better. What we really need right now is good games. And the problem is we're not really getting them. We're getting shitty games like Assassin's Creed Shadows that just aren't worth our time. We need better games. And then we can really get back on track, right?
Or if you know how to entertain people, you can play a bad game and still make something of it. The fact that the games have to be good to make his business profitable, according to him.
Thanks, but no. I told you, I'm done with drama. I don't want anything to do with this shit. I don't want to be involved in it. I'm not going to invite it. No, we're done with all of that. It's really over.
I still have that clip. Like, I cannot believe that, like, his reaction to that was so tame. It's the weirdest thing ever. Like, I don't know how you shrug off something like that, but blow up over so much other little stuff that happens on his channel. Like, how do we laugh that off like it's nothing? It's like, oh, well, I guess I gotta ban somebody. And we don't get like a, I'm gonna send you a spoon in the mail, like, type of situation. Like, I would have thought he would have been more pissed off at that. But he found it very, titillating. I don't know. It got a good giggle out of him. He thought it was funny. Yeah, it was like that. But I'm like, bro, that was like not censored or nothing, just full on panay and orifices.
A lot of socks in YouTube chat today. Tons
and panay sticking out. Like, we really didn't even bring that up. Like, it's so funny how he brings up so much other little stuff that happens on his channel, but like, we don't speak about that. That shit just never happened. It's like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a big thing. Like, that was a wild moment. Like, that was even more egregious than the May 1st thing.
Yeah, look how many of these freaking stupid, dumb ass sock accounts there are. Holy shit, I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, he did have the one website.
God, that's a lot. That's a ridiculous amount of socks.
Dude looking up fucking
a sock account is when someone makes a dummy account that's really not an account they're going to use. It's like a burner account because they've likely already gotten banned under another account, or they're just looking to harass. It's a disposable account meant solely for negative purposes.
I got the drip go. 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 I got the drip go.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop.
Oof. Maybe like one really short one. Oh yeah, this one was kind of crazy, I think.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, 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 drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go.
$66? No, $69 of support, right? All right, so we're almost halfway there, but guys, seriously,
let's pull some Hogans,
let's hit
brother.
the fucking goal tonight. Enough of this pussyfooting around bullshit. Listen, it's again, I said it earlier on the first stream. It's this simple. All right. All
right, how weird is this about to get? Where he's putting his foot down. Let's just give me the money. Let's get the amount of money that I'm looking forward to getting on this stream. Let's do it right now. Because I want it right now, and it just sounds like a demand, man. Like, it's just gross the way you do this. Like, who are you to be doing this? Like, it just sounds like an outright demand. Tired of the pussyfooting around. Cough it up. Shaking them down.
I stand for morals and values and things that a lot of people don't. A lot of people out there who are content creators are all about making the bag by any means necessary. They don't care about who they step on when they do it. They don't care about who they hurt.
But according to you, you crafted this whole mastermind thing that you were going to rob the casino. You're robbing casinos. You're a fucking criminal. Why are you trying to rob casinos? To get one over on people? You don't care who you step on? And he said that he did it to get like a little boost. To get some money and some attention. Why are we doing that?
By any means necessary. They don't care about who they step on when they do it. They don't care about who they hurt or how they make the content. As long as the content gets made and they make the money. Not me. That's the easy fucking way out. Anyone can do drama. Anyone can be toxic and attack others constantly.
It's just the cope. It's just, I don't know how it manifests itself into one person and so concentrated. Like massive amounts of cope.
And just benefit out of other shortcomings and bad luck in life. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, it's like Ocean's 11.
Everyone wants to pull me in that direction, and I
eyes.
fucking refuse. And I've refused for 17 years. I'm trying to become a better person as I get older, not worse.
So we become a better person by robbing the casino and telling, according to him, a bunch of... basically, he alluded that everything that he told them wasn't 100% the truth. It was either like a half truth or a nugget of truth or this and this and this and that. Is that how you become a fucking better person? By admitting how you're lying to people and lying about shit about like having pets, apparently, allegedly, according to you, the narrative that you're trying to spin, what you did. Is that how we become a better person? From our narrative, we're making up pets and killing them off and talking about our wife that I'm pretty sure she wouldn't appreciate that you're telling strange people on the internet about her issues. That's how we become a better person? Man, we better keep trying.
All right? But there are people out there, forces that conspire against me constantly. They don't want someone like me to be successful. They want you to believe that you have to be a toxic jerk in order to be successful on the internet.
We lie, we cheat,
I think
we
you know
steal.
the kind of people I'm talking about. All right? But we can prove them fucking wrong. We can. We can say, hey, enough of this bullshit. Enough of this, hey, you have to be a hurtful asshole in order to make any kind of money and any kind of life on the internet. I think you guys like the fact that I make so much content, that I've branched out and tried to do better content.
Do they, though?
In the last 6 to 8 months that you've supported me more.
Or are you just trying to like implant that thought into their head like it's a fucking microchip or something? Trying to program that's what he's doing. He's trying to fucking program these dents. Like, is that what they really think? Or are you just trying to put it in their head and so they can be like, oh yeah, that is what I think. Yeah, that is pretty cool, Phil. The fuck?
So prove the assholes wrong and please support what you like. If you're here tonight and you're having a good time, there's no reason why you couldn't support in some way. All right? There's many different ways
nice
you
game,
can
Audrey.
do it. It doesn't even have to be financially. You could like the stream or something like that. You could tell a friend to come check out the content.
Tell your
but there's a
friends.
lot of people who could support tonight. And I think that people like to basically kind of, oh, let's wait till the end or whatever. Let's see what happens. Enough is enough, right?
Oh yeah, this is where his camera started flipping out. He was begging so hard the camera couldn't take it. But I'm like, that's my thing, man. Like, just be thankful that people are gracious enough to give you anything. Doesn't matter when they do it. Like, under any circumstance, if there's like random people, like, I'm sorry you're not getting the money when you wanted to get it, but like you're getting it eventually. They didn't have to give you fucking anything, you fuck. You ever thought about it like that? They could just give you nothing. You're gonna get it eventually. They could just decide to give you nothing. I don't know, which one is worse? You getting it not exactly when you wanted to get it or just get nothing? Which one you want?
Let's just fucking hit this fucking goal and get... Whoa! Holy shit! Now
Just
that's
wigging out.
interesting. Now that's very interesting. I've never seen the camera do this before.
How is it doing? It's very...
It's fucking up. I
that's
think I have to
something.
unplug and replug it.
Oh, there
Did
we
I
go.
fix it? Holy Testicle Tuesday. Did you see that? I
Oh
have
no,
never seen
that's
that
not
before.
valued. That's not valued with him.
I don't even know how that happened. I really don't. Wow. The camera did a crazy dance. All right, now it's working again.
I hate this AI shit. Is there like a, well, I guess it doesn't work like that, but like, is there like a button that he can hit to like make this shit active or focus it or whatever that he's doing? I'm tired of putting his hand up like that. For reasons. I don't know, it makes you look, just don't do that. I don't like it.
Maybe it's
Don't do it because I don't like it. I'm telling you right now.
pattern of my shirt. You think about that? Maybe the pattern of my shirt made it go crazy. I don't know. Anyway, The point I'm making here is I'm trying to do stuff different, and I'm trying to show the internet that there's more than one way.
Like, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have to do it like that. There's got to be a way. There's no way you have to do that every time you want to make that shit work.
Sellout. You can be your own person and still be successful. But I need your buy-in to do that. And that's the point I was making last week on the podcast. When I'm playing a game like this and we're having a good time together, I need people to support the stream to say, look, he can play whatever the hell he wants, but he still gets the support level that he can continuously improve his.
But when you gotta lay it out like this, it's completely the opposite, because at that point, what's the like, at that point, you've already like poisoned, I'm gonna say poison. You already like poisoned the well. It's already tainted now. Like, now that you're putting it out there, that's what you're trying to do. Like, it's not legitimate anymore. Like, now they're just doing it because you already put that in their head. Like, that's what you're trying to do and what you're trying to achieve. It's not authentic. It's not authentic anymore.
Content, have a good life with his family, and keep going positively.
Have a good life with his family.
I'm not asking to get filthy rich. I'm not asking to blow up on the internet. I'm just asking to hit a goal that's reasonable so that I can keep stuff improving.
It's not a lot, man. I'm just asking for $300 a day from the same people, from the small viewer base that gets, like, on average, like, I'm lucky to get over like 400 viewers or 300 even on some days. I'm just asking for $300 a day. And especially the days when I get more than that, and I just keep asking for more and more and more because of my goals, because that's how I measure my success. From the goals that I set. And it's all some arbitrary amount of money that I think I deserve for my hard work. All right.
And by the way, when this stream ends tonight and we're done playing, literally no one will have been hurt. No one's reputation will have been slandered or defamed. No one's going to feel like they got bullied. Instead, people are going to be like, wow, that was a good stream that we chilled with Phil and had a great time tonight. That's what I'm striving to do. I hope you understand this is what I am and what I stand for now.
Oh my
very
God.
Different than back in the day, and very different from these other people's mentality of any means necessary, right?
But you did do that, man.
It's sickening to me.
But when the tables are turned and now they beating your ass in the comments. I know there's no context, like like no specific comments exist, but I just like saying that it's funny when people say that, like beating your ass in the replies. But like, you know.
It's getting worse. On YouTube, when people started, it used to be, I have a talent, but I don't have a budget. Let me share that passion for whatever I'm talented in with you. And then, you know, maybe I can be successful by getting some views and some ad revenue. Today, it's like, how do I hurt the maximum number of people, have no conscience about it, have no morality, so that I can make the bag and then take time off to go on a fucking vacation to some island?
He's really trying to weaponize this though. Like that's my problem with what he's trying to do now, is to just weaponize it and be like, well, I don't like. I don't make people want to Minecraft themselves, so I deserve money. Like, okay, there's a lot of people that don't do that, so do they deserve more money than everybody else? Just cause?
Like, what the hell?
Like, I don't know. What do you want? A cookie?
Kind of fucking thing is this? And this is exactly how it is, you know?
But the fact that he uses that, like, anyway, weaponizes that to gain more money, isn't that kind of a...
Please support the stream tonight.
I
Let's
don't know.
hit the goal by the end of the stream. All right. So this says another ring, and this one does.
You can just leave it as it is. You don't got to say all that.
I guess we'll have to see what this one does. The Inferno series of ring. Okay. My camera went wild and crazy tonight. That was wild, man.
That's the high. It was the highlight of that stream.
I got the drip go.
You know, yeah. I think that might be it. Oh wait, I'm gonna need to make a wait. Slaps his wife on the arm of the whatever. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. But I think he dropped the King Snake thing because he really doesn't frame it that way now. Like even just a couple days later, like what happened to this was a part of my plan and I meant to do this and this and this and this and that. Now he's just playing the victim again. That they snaked him, but I thought all of this was planned, and now they're a bunch of like evil people now. But I thought you knew that they were evil, which is why you snaked them and you got one up on them. So, okay. But yeah, it seems like he really did. He just dropped that because we all knew it was bullshit. Yeah. But thank you for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed something, and have a good night or whatever it is, wherever you are. I think. Anyways, I'll get out of here. I'll play you off, I guess. Is this working? Maybe it is. Yeah.